Hello, my gamers. What's up? Happy weekend. We're playing more Dragon's Dogma today. Today we play Dragon's Dogma, and then probably tomorrow we play Persona 3 again because I've kind of been thinking about it, and I've been like, ooh, I really want to. Yo, Rob, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh, what sound did it make? Did it make a sound? No demos? Oh. Yo, welcome, new member. So neat. Thanks so much, Rob. Hi, YouTube. How Twitch? Hi, Twitch. Rena Armerson, enjoy your membership. What demos was I supposed to play? There was only the one, right? But then I'm supposed to wait because another one comes out at the end of the month or something like that. To be fair, I completely forgot. Certain things I only remember when I start my stream. Whole big demo thingy going on this weekend. Yeah, but that's the Final Fantasy, which is going to be on the 21st. Rob warned me about that, and I'm just going to wait because, like, I mean, like, yeah, it's content, but you know, I just feel like why we don't need to stretch the content. We got plenty of content, you know. We're content. Like, I don't know. Everyone's like, oh, there's no big releases and stuff, and I'm like, I mean, I guess. There we go. Whoa, very sad music. But I'm genuinely really excited about like a lot of things. I don't need new releases. You know, like I'm literally playing a game that's a decade old, and like, yeah, part of it was the fact that the game's coming out soon, but like, there's so much to do. I have so much to play. I was thinking more, so I'm like, you know, I've been editing really hard lately. YouTube eating good. But genuinely, it's actually been really phenomenal to sort of remind myself of some of the things I forgot, because when I started Elden Ring, I was fresh off playing all the games in preparation for Elden Ring and just in general playing them. So I played Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, like right before Elden Ring, and all the lore was like really fresh in my mind. So I'm making connections that I completely forgot I made. Like Marika was said to give blessings to the of the Erd tree to people individually, and I was like, that's like wind sharing his soul. It didn't even like occur to me now because I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in a little while, so it's actually really funny. I only get some items for Final Fantasy 7. You can skip if you want. Oh wait, so it's a limited event that you get now only? What items? Are they cool? Are they fashion? Is there fashion in that game? I don't think there is, now I think about it. But no, there's like plenty to play right now. So I don't know, I think it depends. It depends what people are up to. Like some people only play new games and stuff. I tend to play old games. I tend to replay. I tend to deep dive. So for me, I'm not content starved at all. If anything, a new game comes out, I'm like, oh my god, another one? Like I'm not even done. Save files from the demo gives you items on the full game. But do you lose access if you don't play this demo this weekend? Like, are there items that are only for this weekend and then on the 21st will not be available? Something like that? I'm not fussed either way. I just want to know what's going on because I haven't been paying attention. Elden Ring DLC shadow dropping tomorrow. One thing I'm fairly confident in saying is they're not going to shadow drop. You can get it anytime? Ah, then we're fine. Strength in numbers Arisen. Man, what was I playing the other day that I could not stop thinking about the Arisen? I was playing Monster Hunter Rise, because in Monster Hunter Rise you fight risen monsters, and I kept thinking it's the Arisen. It's actually really similar conceptually now that I think about it, because the risen monsters in World, or Rise I mean, are like basically zombies. They like beat an infection that, so they didn't die, but like they're kind of like undead, and I was like, they're literally like risen, bro. They're the Arisen. Back on Rise here and there. I'm kind of done with it. Playing Rise in that World? No, I'm done with the World. I did everything on World. So for me, there's no real reason to go back to it. Like if like I love the game. I had like 600 hours in it. So I don't know. I didn't finish Rise, so I was going back to it. But I think I fought every monster that's new in Rise. So I'm pretty much done. I gotta say, Rise is not as good as World. World has a much better endgame. It's also just better at rallying the community, I feel. It really does feel like a community game. Rise does not have that feel at all. I was more disturbed by how long Elden Ring DLC is taking. I get it. Honestly, once again, I'm very much like, take your time, man. Honestly, another part of it as a streamer is just like, I got so much to play right now. I don't know if I'm ready for the hustle of Elden Ring DLC. I was not ready for Elden Ring to come out. I was, but I wasn't. You know, I was like, oh, I have to do all these things. It's new big releases are very exciting, but also like, oh no. So DLC is gonna be a big dealio. I'm pretty excited though. Like seriously, new lore, new PvP stuff. Not that I'm really too into the PvP. Yeah, and Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, although that one I'm not so stressed about. Elden Ring is just a big deal for the community. You know, Elden Ring is like a huge deal. DD2 is like chill. I don't know. It's sort of weird, but like I don't know. I'm totally fine. I've had Armored Core to play. You know, you see you freak out about the lore more. Oh my god, it's so true. Like genuinely. It's actually really funny because like guys, I okay, the DLC needs to come soon, and here's why. I'm literally editing my first playthrough now, finally, and watching me go over everything and like make correct assumptions, incorrect assumptions, incorrect connections, correct connections. Just basically watching me lore out for the first time on that game has been like, oh, I want more. It's got me like so good. It's actually so funny. Also, hi CBD. I defeated 2 monsters in the time it took for teammates to arrive and rise before. Well, it's not their fault. You're a gamer with a capital G. Sorry, I have my earbuds in and I just have it doing like random music, and this is a banger. This is the weirdest. What is that song? That was a weird explosion. Oh, this is the JJK song. Sorry, I have secret music you can't listen to because it's DMCA. It's only for me. It's secret. You guys are listening to different music. You guys are listening to DD1 music. What was I gonna talk about? I don't know. It's Saturday. We're chilling. We're gonna do hot girl things today. We're gonna explore the lanes between Grancis, and you know, just be hot with our all girl squad, you know. And then tomorrow I think we'll play Persona. Did I say that? I feel like I might have, but I kind of want to play Persona some more because I love it. So we're gonna do that. Dual blades to be strong. Yo, fellow dual blade gamer, I love dual blades. I'm the same in every game I play. I love just. You know, people are like, hee strength main, go bonk. I don't understand the bonk, but I understand the gotta go fast, Sonic AF, dual blade, attack. You know, like that's me. That's my equivalent to the bonk. Keep Persona weekdays? I don't know. I'm not really certain. I kind of just want to play Persona, so we'll figure it out. Yo, Say, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for 36 months. That's 3 years. Time flies. Welcome back. Thanks so much, Saint. How's it going? 4 years. Stop gaslighting me. I've been streaming for 3 years and 1 month. Yeah. Bit more now because January 2nd, 2021. I know it started in 2020. This gaslighting is God. I'm about to ban the phrase 4 years from chat. And then what will you do? They'll be like, why can't I say how old my child is? He's only 4. And I'll be like, no. My cat is 4 years old. Why am I getting modded? Someone resubbed to me for like the 80th month and I aged like Matt Damon in that one. I feel that completely. No, seriously, even seeing, I remember the first time I saw like a not singular month, like when it went to from 9 months to 10 months for the first time, I was like, wow, that's a big number. I feel like year 2 just whoosh, because I don't remember it very well, and now I'm just like, oh, it's been 3, and that's pretty wild. How are you? I'm good. I'm tired. I'm editing a lot, so like on days I'm not streaming, I'm just like at my computer even more, and I'm just like dying. COVID years also flew by for a lot of people. COVID was a weird time, man. It really was. Yeah, you know what? Seriously, the panini, man, it messed with everything. It truly did. And I'm gonna go to this scene because I'm gonna take out my secret music. But yeah, no, genuinely, like, I don't know, all I've been doing is like editing and chilling and trying to sleep. My sleep is still scuffed. You might be like, Raph, your sleep is always scuffed, but I fixed it and then I got COVID. I seriously, it's so weird. COVID messed with my sleep when I was sick, and now that I'm not sick, I still can't fix it. I can't sleep right. It's really annoying. I'm still not over it. Until I fix my sleep, I feel like I'm still dealing with it. You know what I mean? Ugh. And how much of my hair is driving me freaking bonkers today. That's what I get for washing it. You know when you wash your hair, I don't know if this is a relatable thing, but you know when you wash your hair and it just like insists on being like soft and you're like, just get out of my face. Is this like a, it could be a long hair thing. It could be a super baby fine hair thing, but oh my God, it's maddening. Every time I wash it, I'm like, get away from my face. Genuinely. Washing my hair is the biggest mistake. I do have to wash it though, of course. But still. Annoying ass hair. Where's my controller? Your scuffed bangs back? My bangs weren't scuffed. I just didn't like them. There was a difference. I actually ended up liking them in the end, and I switched to like, I switched my hair. I do need a haircut though. It's real fucking long. The best part of my bangs is when they grew out a little bit. Goes when my hair is short. When my hair is short. When my hair is short? When my hair is short, it flips upward. So I had that really cool thing where like it was like this short and it would just do a little flippy. Title screen without the original theme song is just a bummer. You know what? I know what you mean, except I don't know the song. Get a bowl cut? It's the rage right now? No, I'm not getting a freaking bowl cut. Had long hair for many years and I can relate. Thank you, Theo. I'm so relieved. Like, I know you need to wash it sometimes, but it's just like, get away from my face and stop touching me. How have we been? I've been chilling. What is even you? What is occurring?
I hate it when my shy ear is horned. Worst experience.
Like, get away from me. Maybe we go on this side? Having a people meltdown. I hate it when my hair is horned. No. Oh my God, this is what was it last time? You have warm, my soup is time. What was it? What was that thing that I said that like I was like, no, I didn't say that, and then there was a clip and I had to confront the fact that I completely said it backwards. Use to tie my bag to keep it on my face. Honestly, it's a good idea. I just like I try to keep my hair not tied up because tying it up can like. Ramen is time, you got warm. It's still time, you got warm. The fact that I didn't notice. Oh, we're good. I'm good. We're chilling. It's fine. We're doing hot girl things. We're doing hot girl things today, gamers. Let's go to the main menu. You know what I love about like video game characters is they don't have to wash their hair, man. They just always have the hair look exactly the same. It's always the same freaking JPEG. They don't need to wash it. They don't have bad hair days. They're just like boom, baby. Look how long that hair is. You can't even see it because it's clipping. That hair do be clipping. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hop right into the game. I'm a little late today because literally I was washing my hair. It's like, actually, why? Just leave it on the glasses? No. It tickles. Want that life? It exists. Just shave your head and buy fancy schmancy wigs. You've activated a rant. Okay, let me express something to you. Plum? Silence. We're busy at this time. Oh my God, that's I did not realize that she wasn't wearing pants. Like I did know she wasn't wearing pants, but when you're confronted with it face first, it's very Monka. Let's not talk to Plum right now. So, wigs? are literally plastic hair. If you're not good at handling hair, like I am so low maintenance with my hair. I don't know how to do hair. If you do hair, you're a wizard. I don't understand it. It confuses me. I do as minimal as possible on the daily basis. Have you worn wigs? Yes. I did cosplay. Now, wigs are insufferable because they're literally plastic hair. It's all the struggles of hair plus plastic. Do you want to cut it? Gotta do that yourself. Do you want to like restyle it? Better be careful. You're gonna destroy it. They're so annoying, but also so cute. Stupid Lord of the Rings interview. There's a Lord of the Rings interview that references wigs. Wash my hair and that is all. Women used to love my long hair because it was so wavy. Honestly, natural curls are like, if they're low maintenance, are like pretty OP, definitely. But also like, I don't know, it just depends on your hair genetics, I guess. You know, like I'm lucky with my hair because I don't need to do much with it except for this strand right here, which is literally doing something to my sanity at this time. Can you go maybe that side? Maybe you'll stay. Natural hair wigs. Natural hair wigs are pretty much the same thing. Although natural hair wigs are, of course, really expensive. I didn't have any of those. There's like different levels of wigs. There's like Amazon plastic, cheap. There's like slightly higher end wigs that could be quite expensive. But considering, you know, with anime characters and or video game characters, their hair is like super exaggerated. You can't, like you can use your real hair, but there's a reason that people use wigs. It's if you're cosplaying a character with really exaggerated hair, you need exaggerated hair. So I loved wigs. They were so much fun. But then at the end of the day, you needed to comb them. And I don't know if you've ever combed a wig. Pain. Such pain. Plastic everywhere. Special hair products. Slipping on the floor because you sprayed the hair product and the floor got slippery. Pain. So anyway, wigs are not much better, is what I'm saying. Solid plastic parts, added them to add solidity to a part. Yeah, you have like little plastic like thingies underneath. Like that's if you're doing really exaggerated big poof hair. But generally, yeah, and not to mention they are not comfortable. Blame the product for you slipping. It wasn't just the product. You're right. I am a little bit clumsy. It's okay. See the wigs thing on Twitter? Okay, I will take a look. Thank you. I need to know. Hair is perfect. Thank you. Honestly, if anyone else said my hair is bad, I'd be like, excuse the fuck out of me. But I'm allowed to. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those things. You know, like if someone called me a dingus, I'd be like, pardonnez-moi. But I call myself a dingus all the time. It's just one of those things. So dumb, but I find it hilarious. Who is this addressed to? Humanoid Aubrey 2 cosplay? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. What is an Aubrey 2? Okay. Seek out and claim the idol. I don't know what the heck this is about. I gotta tell you something very important. This game is actually mind-boggling. Like, normally I don't find things so confusing, but this game is genuinely so confusing sometimes. I can't suss it out. And I made it in a good way. Audrey too? That doesn't what's an Audrey? Sequel come out soon? Yeah, in March. But no, genuinely it's a good thing. This game is just so obtuse sometimes and I'm like, I don't know how to do this. These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right. What does that even mean, you weirdo? That's what stairs do. These stairs truly serve to take us from the first story to the second. Wolves travel in packs arisen. Or hunt, I guess. You only seem to smile when money is involved. Curious how I forgot about that one. I forgot when someone said that. And the best part was I started laughing at them and then they were like, oh, now you're smiling. And I'm just like, yeah, because you said something's dumb, so I'm laughing at you. I don't know. Maybe they just want to make me laugh. Kind of sweet in a way if you think about it. Curious. Never seen Little Shop of Horrors? Absolutely not. I've seen Pet Shop of Horrors. It was this really weird anime that had like 3 episodes or something. Where's the Kraken headset? It's away. I try to reduce how much stuff is on my head at all times. Skull and Bones free beta. Is that by the people who made Sea of Thieves, or is it like a Sea of Thieves competitor? Many within the castle praise your bold. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll just. I met Salamet or whatever.
You fought him then. I knew it was his doing. It is a shame he slipped the noose. We cannot allow him.
New pirate game by Ubisoft. By Ubisoft. I mean, they did a really good job with Black Flag, I will say.
Must see him stopped and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
That's cool. I don't really love pirate games. I know some people are like, "Oh man, I love a pirate game," and I feel you. I'm into it for you, but I don't really care for pirate games. So that's neat.
Many within the castle
I like Black
praise
Flag
your
despite the
bold deeds
piratey
of late.
aspects, not because of
Pray
them.
such good works continue. I have more tasks. Salamet is here in Grancis yet. That much is certain. Seek out travelers, peddlers, anyone walking the roads.
Madeline. Whatever zombie pirates, I don't really care for zombies either. See these because of the comedic aspect of the game. Neat. Skull and Bones, which Ubisoft CEO declared is actually a quadruple A game because it's so good. Is that real? Please tell me that's real. That's amazing.
Shall we next speak with the townspeople?
I didn't realize that the Ubisoft CEO was so much like Todd Howard, the legend. It was an interview this week. Oh no! It better be good, gamers. I'm telling you. If you're gonna say something like that, that reminds me of the Lords of the Fallen people. Being like, our game has the greatest invasions of all time, or whatever the heck they said. It has like the best online PvP. When it wasn't even like functional at the time. I like when you run near people and they just go, ugh! Oh, the pawns are too strong to be swayed. Wow! This man out here delivering a pizza, he doesn't give a shit about anything. What? So much downtime and I get bored? Yeah, I mean, I feel that. Apparently is really bad. But, well, I don't know. To be honest, I'm gonna put myself down as not for me. Hello, sir. I do. I just laid down a port there. We're set. Game actually rips Helldivers too? Yeah, that's like the second time. Did you mention that last time? Or was that someone else? It's a pretty intriguing name. Texie, hello, how's it going? I did not. Oh, well, it was someone else. Someone else said the game's a banger. Or it came out. But if someone mentions the game, I just associate it positively that they liked it. I don't necessarily remember what they actually said. CO's doing his best, okay? Yeah. Peter Pan Souls game would be sick. Well. Listen, okay. This is going to be a weird statement. I don't think it's that weird, but like, I think some people might think it's weird. I don't think every concept needs to be made into a Souls game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I tend to be a little bit like, you know, people are like, oh, I want this, but make it Souls. I'm like, no, thank you. Don't. No. Like, I love Soul-style games. I love action RPGs. I love roll dodging. I love it. But not everything needs to be that genre. Do you know what I mean? That's just generally like me. I don't need everything. But like, I understand where it comes from, right? Because when you love a game, you want it, you want more of it, you know? But still, it's just, I get it though. Hope you're enjoying the game. Just started playing it recently as well. Let's go. I'm loving it. I think I should have checked how many hours I have in the game, but I'm not too far in. It's hard to gauge how big this game is and how long it is, but I think I'm starting to fill out the map, so I think we're getting there. Yeah. Blue Moon Tower.
There's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late. All the way out there. What's more,
Yeah, don't turn Peter Pan into a Souls game. Make a Peter Pan born. Raph smug.
It's dumb. I like it. You know what? The thing is, though, it's sort of like video games are fun because if you told me before I played Bloodborne that my favorite game would be a Lovecraftian horror game with Souls elements, I would be like, that sounds insane. No, I don't like Lovecraft. I don't like that Cthulhu stuff. But FromSoft just did it so well. Do you know what I mean? I think that's the most incredible thing when something that you don't think would necessarily appeal to you does. Nested there with some arcane magic. No. I chased off all the beasts nested there with my sword and my magical bow.
That sorcerer, they say, stole some bauble from the Duke. What was it?
NPC transportation quests? I've been doing them when they pop up. I think I forgot one. But I have been doing those when they pop up. Yep. I'm so glad I set up a teleport. What do you... Did you... Plum, did you hop into the fountain and then say, take care you aren't soaked in water? Silly Plum. Nothing. I will check the rest of the message boards, though. There's one here. There's one, like... Wait, one in the thing and one in the pawn. Pan's gonna be in Liza P. I mean, there does seem to be some suggestions on that. Potentially, maybe.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Oh, new one. Escort request for Pip. Oh, fine. We did bully the poor child. I think we can make his dreams come true a little bit. Hello, child. Hoi. I'm Tammy. Crash Bandicoot Souls like. Okay, I need to talk about this. So, remember how last stream everyone's like I found out that a bandicoot is a real animal because I didn't think that they were real animals. I legitimately thought that bandicoots were like imaginary, like unicorns or jackalopes. By the way, jackalopes are fake. I found that out also on stream. And everyone's like, haha, you're so dumb. Well, they didn't actually say that, but there was a little bit like, Raph. I've never played Crash Bandicoot. I never had a PlayStation. That was for rich people. I played a different game called Kangurek Cow, a Polish dev kangaroo punching game that genuinely was probably a banger. Honestly, Crash who? I'm telling you, Kangurek Cow was goated. And you know what Kangurek means in Polish? You know what Kangurek is? Kangaroo. His name was Kangaroo Cow. And you go around and you explore and you punch things. He's a little Kangurek with punching gloves, and he punches everything. It wasn't really like Crash. It was more like I don't know, it's like not a platformer, like sort of like an exploration game, like you go into a level. I also remember this Polish game with an alligator, but I don't remember. It was kind of like a fever dream. Griffin? Malchak? Griffin? That's bright. The Griffin! Take it down! Get back here, you son of a... You see gameplay of that? Not only is it real, a new version, a new game came out in 2022. Kangurek Cow in 2022. Legitimately Polish devs. It was a computer game that I played. But the thing is, I don't think I beat it entirely because in that day and age... Now Pip is gonna die? Well, that's a skill issue. He'll be fine.
No harm must come to our charge.
Listen, if he gets picked up by a griffin, that's his fault. I don't know what to tell you. Freaking dumb griffin. Huh? Kangura Cow was an actual banger. So this, and the thing is, every game that I've played, I knew if they were real animals. Like, honestly, to me, that was like saying Spyro was a real animal. You know, Spyro wasn't real. He's a dragon. Alright, let's go. Polish FPS from the 90s and it looked wild. Poland has actually had a really rich history of game development, which is like really neat. Stream on YouTube? I am! What's up, YouTube? Kangura Cow Speedrunner! Oh my god, I hope they come. Kangura Cow, come. I want to try it now. Kangurek! I played Sonic. I know echidnas are real. I know hedgehogs are real. Foxes are real. You know? But how was I supposed to know if I never played the game? You tell me a bandicoot's a real animal, I'm gonna look at you like, really? Because they don't sound real. On the internet anywhere? I think someone already found me a link because I was talking about it. Didn't play the Spyro series? I didn't play the Spyro series. No, I never had a PlayStation until the PS3. I really wanted to play the Spyro series. I have memories of standing in the game store and holding up a game that was like Spyro and Ember or something. I think is like the girl. I was like, oh my god, there's a Spyro and then there's a girl Spyro.
They're armed, Master.
And I really wanted to play it, but I couldn't. Still haven't played Spyro. There's a newer cow with a kangaroo. I know, I talked about it. I mentioned, yeah. Not gonna lie, I did not know bandicoots are real either. Thank you. Literally everybody was like, Raph. Like, come on, I know I'm not alone. Bandicoot? That sounds like a fake made up thing. Raph, please. Yeah, there was a lot of Raph. What happened to you? What happened? Ow! What the fuck? Oops. Come here. Dedge. Legend of Dragoon? What was it for? I didn't play it, but whoa! It sounds slightly familiar. I also attack in quick succession. Why does this child want to go all the way over here? This seems improper. The platypus exists, nothing is off the table, anything could be real. The platypus is indeed God's little secret. Another PS1 game? I never had a PS1, never knew anybody with a PS1.
A wealth of materials lies close, I believe. Let's have a look. Were we not just here? All these paths look
There's some sort of thing. Sorry, I have a quest to take out crows, so we gotta do it. The rich thing before was having a console. No, okay, here's my opinion. The rich thing was about having more than one console. Like, yeah, sure, it's sort of like relative, right? Because having a console is like, wow, you know? But having multiple consoles, that to me was like, damn, loaded. You know? Oh! There's some sort of safety here.
Edmund, the one they call Dragonsbane, once took up the mantle of Arisen himself.
Dude, there's cool music here. I better talk over it because I'm scared of getting, what do you call it, YouTube DMCA'd again? Sorry to YouTube viewers, but there's gonna be just random cuts in most of my VODs because YouTube's like, hey! How dare you? I had to go to Polish school for 2 years as a deal with my parents so that I could get a Game Boy Advance.
place is bedeviled by the undead.
2 years of Polish school. It was a good trade deal. In the end, it was a good idea. But Polish school. You know how annoying it is to go to school on Saturday? Awful stuff.
Looks like a cottage.
Well, I did win 3rd place in the drawing competition. 1 year. So I guess it works out. Brass back, I do be back. Tekken, when they release? No, I'm not playing Tekken. No offense to Tekken, I just don't really want to play Tekken. You know?
An abbey here? It seems a dangerous place for such pursuits.
If I'm gonna play a fighting game, I'd probably play... Because, listen, no offense to fighting games. They're just not really my genre. Like, I don't really love PvP generally. Souls getting me interested in PvP, if anything, is kind of the, like, rarity. It's kind of a neat part of it. But generally, if I want to play one, I want it to be, like, stylish. And Tekken just looks, like, sort of realistic. You'll be like, but there's, like, literally, like, demons and everyone's, like, jacked as hell and juiced up. And it's like, okay, yeah, but you know what I mean. It's like Street Fighter. Street Fighter just looks like a bunch of guys and girls. Tekken also looks like a bunch of guys and girls. If I'm gonna play a fighting game, I'm gonna play that one that looks really cool. What was it? Child, come. Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear looks neat. Those animations look so clean. The character designs are super cool. Like, I would play Guilty Gear. I know nothing about it, but that's the one I would play. Did a lot of traveling when I was a kid. It was a way to shut me up in the car plane. Mine was you have to go to Polish school if you get you a Game Boy Advance in one game. Soul Calibur? I tried a bit of Soul Calibur, but it's just kind of meh. The animations in Guilty Gear just look so neat. Like, literally, I don't have any interest in fighting games, but I looked at, like, some clips of that game, and just looking at, like, how the characters are animated, it's just, there's, like, so much attention to detail. So much love was put into that game. It looks so... It's fun to look at. Do you know what I mean? Or I'll just stick to Smash Brothers. You're into Arxis games? I have no idea what that means. I don't know, chat. I feel like you're speaking a different language today. Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. The voices. Travel there, retrieve the Worm King's ring. Okay. There's something about the idol. I have to get a alluvial, your ore, and ancient ore. Don't think I have other of those. I want to do this quest. But it just says beware of ambush. You know, like, it doesn't really tell me what that means. I want to get ambushed. That sounds perfect. Sounds enjoyable. Yo, Adonine, thank you for the follow. JJK fighting game? Yeah, apparently that game was really bad, which I'm a little... Like, I don't... You know, fighting games, right? But I'm glad that for once they hopefully will learn you can't just take an IP that people like and slap a mediocre game attached to it and people will play it. Do you know what I mean? Like, seriously, this whole concept of use an IP that people already like, make a mediocre game, and then it sells is nonsensical. Defeat 30 Oh, I have to defeat Saurians. Neat. Okay. In Frontier Caverns, 25 crows, 3 chimeras. We're almost done. Okay, what about these? Like, show me where these are. Oh. Oh. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that means they're just somewhere here, but I can't find these. That ambush quest, but I have been doing that. I've been ambushed like 15 times. I want to get ambushed by some more powerful nerds, you know? Make me feel more OP. Hey, Sternum, what's up? Caleb, what's up as well? What the heck? walk into an explosive barrel. I'm telling you, my squad is worse than I am. Also, just so you know, don't answer my questions. Like, for real, I don't want any information. I'm just, like, thinking out loud and being rhetorical, but please don't give me any information in future. Please, please, please. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Nada. The pawns are so funny. Like, literally, it's like a comedy movie. I'm running around, I just hear massive explosion, turn around, they're all on the ground. Like, what happened to you? Huh, I wonder if there's a river nearby. Do you think that there could be a river nearby? Plum? You freaking weirdie? Is that a saurian? He's just trying to have a bath. You can bathe in hell.
What's that?
I'm so confused. Must have been the wind. Oh, gamer. I was literally just playing shit from a playlist? Oh, yikes. It was way too loud. I feel that. I don't really like going to places where they play loud music live. Especially if it's meant to be social. You know, when they're like, live music is being played at this event. I'm like, listen, if I'm going to like a pub or a bar or whatever to hang out with friends, like why would I want loud music? I can't understand. I already have trouble hearing people. Hey, rivals. Top is cute and your archery is magical? Thanks. Whoop. Don't fall down there. 2008 Iron Man game was genuinely fun to play. I did not know there was an Iron Man game. What was it for? No, I mean I've fallen for the IP bait a couple times. I think I talked about the Beyblade game that I was so upset about because I asked my parents for it for Christmas and then I asked them to return it and then I think it was fine though in the end. I think they were able to. I don't know, but I felt so bad because I played it and I was like, I don't like it. But then I played the Shrek game. There was like a Shrek 2 game. Banger of a game. I love the Shrek 2 game. You could play as Little Red Riding Hood. You could play as different characters. It was actually really fun. And it was a couch co-op game, so I played it with one of my friends. Was it a good game objectively? I don't know, but I had a ton of fun with it, so that works enough for me, you know what I mean? On Xbox? In this case, it was, it must have been PlayStation. It would have been PS3, therefore. Wait! No, it was a GameCube game. It was a GameCube game. I had it for GameCube. This is way before the PlayStation era. Oh, there's a lot of wolves. Luckily, I've outsmarted them all.
I'll hold it. Finish it quickly.
This is way beyond that. I feel that. I think I'm just really generally noise sensitive. It's not even just noise, but like I like live music. I like going to concerts every once in a while. But if I'm going to like a pub or whatever, or a bar where my friends are like, let's go have, you know, meet up here. And all I hear is like, I literally cannot talk to them. I'm like, oh yeah. And I pretend I can hear them, but I can't. I absolutely cannot parse what people are saying when there is live music. All I can hear is the music. It's just way too much stimulation. So I'm sitting there trying to talk to friends and I absolutely cannot understand a word. And it's like, I just have to pretend I do because saying what 80 times a night is simply unacceptable. It's bad. I really hate it. I try to avoid it at all costs. The KFC console? What? What are you? See what I mean? Different language. What eyeshadow are you wearing? I'm actually not wearing any eyeshadow. I'm really, really lazy. Not kidding. I'm not lazy. I just eyeshadow takes so much more effort, and I'm like, glasses reflection could be the glasses reflection. I'm wearing eyeliner, not eyeshadow. So I'm just wearing like a L'Oreal liquid liner. Eyeshadow just takes like 5 more minutes to apply, and I'm like, you know, they text to confirm when you're gonna do while they're away. Oh no, I ran too much.
You'll be
again.
fine so long as I'm here.
Where am I going? You know what? I do want to see what this thing is. Maybe I could try to figure this one out. I wasn't very good at the from a different sky thingy. What's going on with you?
The roads are safer than the brush.
I like your great sword.
Still, we'd best stay wary.
Don't feel bad. No, I mean, to be fair, it's also just like not knowing the name of things. Do you know what I mean? Like, I am wearing eye makeup. It's just eyeliner, not eyeshadow. Eyeshadow can be used to line your eyes. But a lot of the time, eyeshadow goes on the eyelid to add color, and I don't do that very often. I did get a new palette. I wore it twice so far. But I'm like, effort, sparkles. And the problem is, I like sparkles, but then you put sparkles on your face, and then washing off sparkles is like a whole thing, you know?
Armed rogues.
Dumb heart icon covering text. I don't love it either because I can't see certain things in chat. Yeah, it like covers up a little corner. Okay, so I'm looking for some... Hello? Oh, I dodge rolled his arrow. Did you see that? Having them for a week at least? It's true, but I like sparkles. That was Nuts from Burke? I don't think Nuts has a helmet.
They attack in quick succession.
Oh no, I'm heavy. I picked up too much junk. A badge of vows! Bro, I found it! It's just a thing that sits right here. What? I was so... Hang on. Okay, look at... Let's... What? What? I have to have been close then. I had to have been close because it's visible. It's like a thing. Now I know what I'm looking for. This is mind-blowing. How did I not see that then? I'm so confused. I must have been close. Now that I know what I'm looking for, that helps. Did you know Trader Joe's sells... Okay, listen, what is a Trader Joe's? Is that an American only thing? What is a Trader Joe's? Is it a grocery store? Stores are so local. Like, if I say I went to Shoppers, I bet a lot of people are gonna be like, what?
There may be aught of use inside. Armed rogues.
Bougie grocer? So is it like Whole Foods? Store you find in airports everywhere? I don't think I've ever seen a Trader Joe's before, and I'm not kidding. They call pistachios nut meat? But why? It's a Whole Foods competitor. That actually puts it very much into perspective. Do you guys have Farm Boy in the States? Farm Boy is pretty neat. I think that's local to Ontario though. They're in like Ottawa and stuff. I found it! Bro, I'm getting so good at finding those. I spent like 10 minutes looking for the first one. Like 20 minutes. And I found 2 rapid fire. This one's in Casardis again. Okay, let's go back to Casardis. Now I know what I'm looking for. It's basically a scavenger hunt. Trader Joe's, but cheaper? Yeah, I normally just go to like... I don't really go to those.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Nuts are kind of like meat, because aren't they like high in protein or whatever? I remember one time my friend told me that he got a job at Fortino's. I didn't know what Fortino's was. I thought it was a restaurant. So I was like, oh, are you a server? And he laughed at me and said it's a grocery store. And I'm like, I've never heard of Fortino's before. How was I supposed to know?
Make a fine base for our adventuring.
I'm like 14 years old. I don't do groceries. Like I've been to the grocery stores. I'm like, I'm looking, being like, ah, yes, I see. The store. I don't know what a Fortino's is. Yeah, like who? I thought it was an Italian restaurant. Dummy. It's a grocery store. I don't know. How was I supposed to know? We don't have them near me. Never seen it before. I never ever played any of the Postopia games? Okay, now that sounds like a grocery store. Postopia? You can't fool me. I understand now. Now I'm just gonna assume everything's a grocery store. Who the F is Fortino? Postopia is a grocery store in Newfie. Oh. Wait, I just realized who said that. No, I don't trust that. I don't trust that, Rob. Fact check awaiting? The word fortino can be used in Italian as a word for small fort or fortified position. Is that true? They worked at Panini. It's a company that makes like sports tickets and cards. I thought it was an Italian baker.
They say the
Oh my god, I can actually imagine you being like, oh, that's cool. Do you get like free food? And they're just like, what? Do they provide food for you? Panini is literally the plural for sandwich. If panini is like in English, that's like a type of sandwich. I know it's not originally an English word, but you know what I mean. Okay. Storage. Just store everything. Who cares? We don't need anything. If we need anything, we'll just suffer and die. You know, I don't need any of this nonsense. I need to be light. I need to be light. Like I'm carrying too much, you know? I feel like I should maybe give this to Renard, but we'll deal with that later. Ooh, a silver rapier. Very cool. I don't think it's better than what I have. This is for magical knights, so we'll save that. Nice. Fortinos.
As you will.
I think the Eno...
Take care now.
Doesn't the Eno suffix like have a meaning in Italian? Panini sounds like it comes to the Italian word for bread. Isn't the panini Italian? Like I legitimately don't know. I just was like, ah, panini. Panini is French? Really? Wait, Rob said it. I have to fact check. Alright. I am finding this thing. I have been so like now I know what I'm looking for. How is this one possibly evading me in such a way? If you don't want to necessitate being fact checked, then maybe you should
What's that?
not be such a trickster figure. Panini is a word of Italian origin. In Italian, the noun panino, or panino, because it doesn't have a little thingy on it, is a diminutive of pane, bread, and refers to a bread roll. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like the ini sounds like small, right? Polish is a similar thing where it's diminutive. Like kot is cat, kiczuś is kitty. It's like the chush ending. There's different forms of diminutive. But ush tends to be used to sort of make something diminutive. The ski ending? The ski ending is just a family name thing. I think it like used to mean where someone is from. I'm not certain. So basically it just meant like, you know, you're from a thing or something, from a place. I know fort means strong in French. And I'm assuming, since it's probably like from Latin, I assume Fortinos was just like, I don't know, it meant strong or something. Raf Guberski? Actually, I would be Raf Guberska. Because Slavic names do the whole thing where they're like, you know, ska ending for women, ski ending for men. What? I found it! I'm the ultimate in gaming technology. We're on a free roll. I'm actually so proud of myself. I was on these rooftops for 10,000 years. Gender surnames are a bit weird, not gonna lie. It's just grammatical gender. I definitely do agree that there's issues with grammatical gender in general, because it leads to like, this table is feminine, and just know that. Why? Trust me, I know. But at this point, it's just an aspect of the language. It's actually one thing that really bothered me in Marvel with Natasha Romanoff. Is she wouldn't be Romanoff, she'd be Romanova. Anna Karenina, the novel by that guy whose name I forgot now. It was it Dostoevsky, I believe. Fyodor Dostoevsky. Anna Karenina. Her husband was whatever Karenin. It's just how the names work.
Greetings.
She's Americanized? No, she's really not, though. Her creator is, I understand. But the problem that I have is her like sister or whatever. I forgot her name now, but she has the proper gender in her name. Ski ska would be similar to the det in French. I don't know enough about French to say. If you were Icelandic, you'd be Raf Guber's daughter. Not really, because I'm not the daughter of Guber. I am the Guber. You know, there is a difference to be. I don't want to talk about it. Healing spell activated. I actually don't know that about French names. Made it. Okay, this one is like over here. I feel like I gotta climb this, this. Can you, baby girl, climb for me. I am the goober splat. See? I really didn't take that much damage, all things considered. Alright, hang on. Let's look at the map again. This one is... Oh, that's like way over. I thought it was like here. No. We gotta... It's gotta be on the roofs here somewhere. Okay, that looked like I could walk on it. Looks like I in fact cannot. Okay. Let's gotta be around here. It could be up there. Okay, I think that's like out of bounds. You can't even walk here. Yeah, that's out of bounds. So it's gotta be maybe like a little bit more this way. Oh, it's right here! Oh my god, we're on a roll, gamers. We're on a roll. We're getting rid of these quests. Oh, baby. Where it is? Over there. Easy. Forgot how thick Clopina is and her cape shifted. It's like stealth, yeah. Like you don't know, and then you just see her from the front. You're like, oh damn. Mm-hmm. What the hell are you doing? I'm doing a scavenger hunt because I finally found out what this quest. Like I know what I'm looking for now, and now it's easy as pie. And I've gotten 4 out of 6 secrets because I'm the ultimate gamer. I should do this during the day, though. It's a little hard to see, but it doesn't matter if it's hard to see if you're a gamer. I found it! Let's freaking actually get it. Okay, what's next? Easiest quest of my life. Well, that's over there in Casardis. Let's go. I really was close. The person in the comments was right. Also, YouTube commenters have been inspiring me. I talk about how I always wanted to play Barbie's Horse Adventure. And they were like, you can. And then I was like, oh my god, that's actually true. Chat, if I stream Barbie Horse Adventure, would you watch it? Silly question. Of course you would. It's Barbie freaking Horse Adventure. Altair is a baby compared to Rabbit. It's true. Okay, I can't seem to climb on this rooftop, which is very distressing. I think this one might not be on the rooftop. Could it be over here, maybe? Oh, it looks like it's going to be on, like, the cliff edge. This is uncomfortable. This one I think is cliff-based. Because they've all been outside. Thank God you weren't asking if you should rob a bank. I'm very easily influenced. I'm a level 7 susceptible. Barbie Horse Adventure with a mod that adds Ryan Gosling Ken. Yeah, is Ken even in the game? Whee! Oh! Secret cave? Oh! Sorry for, like, kind of grave robbing, but, like... Cool. Okay. We did it! We actually found all of them. Pop-up of your pawn picking up large nut has me cackling. No, I think I've just gotten desensitized to large nut. I'm just so... I shouldn't continue. I've seen a lot of the pawns picking up large and small nuts, so... Wins bank robbery stream? What is that? Strange. I would play a Barbie Souls-like. Like, I know we talked about how, like, not everything needs to be Souls-like. But honestly, like, a hyper-challenging, hyper-pink, feminine, powerful, fashion-forward Souls game? Absolutely. You're kidding me? Little Witch No Beta exists? It's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for, like, cute little girl souls. I'm looking for, like, Barbie pink. Do you know what I mean? The only Raph plays GTA type games are not violent enough. Those 2 messages back to back were amazing. What? Guy scared the heck out of me. Hi, I did this whole quest line. Are you proud of me? Whatever your name is.
As you will. What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
IRL recreation of the robbery from Heat stream. Not Heat. What was that game with that movie? I think his name is Clive Owens or Clive Owen. I don't know if it's multiple Owens or just one Owen. But he does a bank robbery and Denzel Washington's in it. That was a pretty good movie. From what I remember. What bosses would even be on there? I don't know. Maybe people who insult Barbie and say that, you know, like she's dumb or something, and then they suddenly morph into a beast, and then you just like have to roll dodge and like take them down, you know? I played a couple Barbie games. They're actually bangers. I played this underwater Barbie game where there's like dolphins. Incredible video game. Like honestly, the Barbie games were bangers. I hope Barbie's Horse Adventure holds up to like what I dreamed of as a child because I never got to play it. But it's called Inside Man. You got it. That's it. It's good. It's really good. Oh, and she's in it. The girl. What's her name? Jodie Foster's in it too. That's like the only heist movie I know of. Yeah, maybe Barbie fights the patriarchy. I would play that. Barbie detective game back in the day? I think there might be more than one. I've always wanted to play, I played a couple of them with one of my friends, but I was not very good at them as a kid. But there were these Nancy Drew detective games, and they still make them, and I'm very tempted to play them. I loved the Nancy Drew books. I devoured them as a kid.
Raph, you're not supposed to eat books.
I mean, that's just true. But I did anyway. I gotta see how many of these I have, because I have a fair bit. Not quite 20. Let's actually see. So they go in other.
Oh, well, what can I do you for? As you will.
I got 5. So I have 8 total. I mean, that's getting there. Okay, let's go.
What can I do you? Take care now.
Books are high in fable. True. Taxi Driver? I don't know what that movie is. I haven't seen that many movies. Oh, there's a notice board. Right, we should check it while we're here. Hi. Burden of Proof. Defeat 10 Geosaurians. Okay. And then let's teleport to the Pawn Guild. And see if there's any requests there. And then we'll probably just do main quest stuff. Very bright, very bright. Taxi Driver is a Ryan Gosling movie. I do love Ryan Gosling. Hello. Notice. Ooh. Defeat 13 stout undead. Is that the ones that explode? 10 sulfur saurians. Okay, so basically, well, we just need to defeat like everything. Taxi Driver with Robert De Niro? Listen, you could tell me anything. If I don't know the movie, like I'm really unfamiliar, genuinely. Young Robert, but I thought Ryan Gosling was in it. Okay, let's go to Blue Moon, whatever, I guess. Castle dungeon without alerting the guard. Why don't I just kill the guard? If he's dead, he can't be alerted. You know? I'm just saying. kind of like the hitman option, I think. There's no witnesses, there was no crime. Genuinely, if there's no witnesses, that's what I always do. If I can't figure out how to do a quest, and it says be sneaky, I either sneak, and if I can't sneak, then I just kill everybody, and then no one has any evidence. Taxi driver is Robert De Niro. Driver is with Ryan Gosling. That's just confusing. How's everything going? Good, but chat's confusing me and misinforming me about movies, so like, I don't know, man. Kind of offensive. Well, just because I'm an ignoramus, you think it's cool to lie to me? Yes? I have no argument to be made. Turns out there's only so many words you can use as a movie title. No, you can make up whatever you want. You can just be like...
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
Scrivener. That's a movie. I've never heard of a movie called Scrivener. Is there a movie called Scrivener? About a Scrivener? There, I just came up with a brand new movie for you all. I really am trying to get to the Black Cat, though. I'm just a little lost. Yeah, where is the movie titled Raph, starring Ryan Gosling? I would love that. Ryan Gosling actually plays me. This is pretty neat, actually.
I'll show you anytime.
Came out in 1976. What's your favorite movie? So it kind of changes because like I have a lot of movies that I watch that are like comfy. So I would definitely put some of the Studio Ghibli movies up there for sure, without a doubt. Probably My Neighbor Totoro and Kiki's Delivery Service are my two favorites. Though there isn't a bad one, but those are like my two faves. But then also a very, like, another one of my absolute favorite movies because it's just got everything and it's just such a great script. And it's just, oh, Winter Soldier. Captain America and the Winter Soldier. Genuinely incredible. Also a sequel. I love sequels. Second movies, second games, I always tend to favor them. And I think that one does it all. It's so good. So good. Like, even if you're not a Marvel fan, you can agree that that's objectively a good movie. It's an amazing movie. Take out the superhero stuff and it still stands on its own, and that's what's so intriguing about it. It's got everything. Fantastic acting, fantastic script, platonic friendship between Black Widow and Captain America, great dialogue, really funny without taking off the tension, great subplot, everything. Love it, love it, love it. Like, I like Marvel, not so much anymore. I definitely have some, like, I have my issues with them, but even if you're like, oh, Marvel bad, you can't say that's a bad movie. Do you know what I mean? Amazing movie. Saw Marvel after, I think you mean Guardians of the Galaxy? So people generally like Guardians of the Galaxy. Winter Soldier came out before Guardians of the Galaxy, though. It's one of their early ones. At least I think so. Guardians of the Galaxy was added a little later. Alright, let's just do the ring, I guess. I don't know what to do. Galaxy Guardians is the third one. There are 3 of them. They're just all called Guardians of the Galaxy 1 through 3. Wait, where? Hang on, hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I put a port crystal here. Why can't I port here? I see it right there. Did I not see it? Am I being a goober? Or is the game being a goober? Let's find out. So we can go... Not Casardis. Not Devil Fire Grove. Not North Face or Bardic Crack. Something's wrong. Wait, what is this? Wait. Can you only have 5 at a time? Oh, I understand the issue. Well, that's okay. Nice. Marvel lately is not the same. Like, I'm not one of those people who's just like, I like to make my own conclusion with things. You know, like, I'm not like, oh, I'm into Marvel because it's popular, and now it's popular to not be into Marvel. So I like, you know, I try to really just sort of separate myself from that. Sort of like I try not to bandwagon. I genuinely like to make my own opinion on things. I think that the general complaints of Marvel sort of having like no momentum are fair. Because it's like, they spend years between movies, so a character's introduced, and you're like, wow, this character's sick, I can't wait to see more of them, and then you realize it's been like 4 years since they've appeared, and you're like, so what's happening? Thor and Captain America couldn't stand watch Guardians, got bored and stopped watching them? I mean, that's understandable. Personally, I think, like, for example, Thor, I think it's Thor 3, which was Ragnarok, was the best Thor movie. Thor was brutally boring. Like, Thor movies are just not good. I clicked the wrong button again. Until pretty much it's just Ragnarok. Like, Thor is just a bad movie. Captain America, I still think is a phenomenal movie. But the first time I watched it, I still was like, I literally fell asleep. Thor 1 and 2 over Love and Thunder? Admittedly, I haven't seen Love and Thunder. I gave up on Marvel after Doctor Strange 2, which was quite possibly the biggest disappointment of my life. In terms of video games, at least. I think it's also the fact that, like, Taika Waititi was kind of like, I want to make Marvel people mad, which is like just kind of a weird... I know he's kind of an interesting figure, but I think that's just like a bit of a weird take for making a movie. Do you know what I mean? Like the idea of, I want to make people who watch these movies angry? I don't know, man. Everyone loved Doctor Strange 2 and I thought it was trash. I was sitting in the theater thinking to myself, wow, this is such an experience. I love these visuals. Wow, this is really stunning. Wow, this is so strange. Wow, I can't... look at the musical note attack. That's so cool. Wow, the horror aspects are really good. And then I walked out of it and I was like, I'm literally never watching another Marvel movie again. I'm done. You know, like in the moment I was like, huh, wow, this is quite an experience. I never want to see this again. Also, though, I really wonder, because I don't want to get too into it, but one of my favorite characters is Scarlet Witch, and there's this whole thing about how she's like a pure evil villain who's completely unredeemable, and I'm like, did we watch the same Marvel content? Like, how did people get that? Like, she was always a villain. It's like, yeah, but that's the thing, she's an anti-hero, and she's continually struggling and trying to do the right thing. She loses everything that's important to her. She makes a lot of mistakes based on trauma. Her powers go out of control. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of like in The Boys, a lot of the sort of dark stuff comes from characters who are like children or young or don't understand their powers, who make huge mistakes. Because they just aren't able to comprehend their own abilities, especially when they're young. In fact, like Project V, which is like so much better than The Boys to me, has that as its principal aspect. It's a character who accidentally harms people they care about because they don't know how to control their powers. And we literally have a movie in the MCU presenting this concept and people don't know how to parse it.
What? Do you need something?
I was wondering what the heck this is.
Oi, there's not here what concerns you. Go on, get moving.
A little rude. Okay, thought I'd investigate. Evil plot device turned her bad. Yeah, I cannot wait to find out how Doctor Strange manages to get away from this. I guess as a dude, he's allowed to find a way around the evil plot device. Also, keep in mind, I don't know Marvel lore super well. I'm pretty much MCU exclusive, right? So, you know, I understand I'm missing a lot of backstory, but the fact is, the movies did not do a good job of presenting the Darkhold in the way that there was just like a throwaway line about how if you encounter it, it corrupts you, and you can't undo that corruption.
The road splits here. Must be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
And they did not do a good job presenting that very well. Do you know what I mean? Gen V? Yeah, Gen V, I didn't like the ending. Gen V, really good start, really good middle. And then the ending was such a cliffhanger, but it didn't actually resolve the storyline. Like, from a storyline perspective, they made some serious mistakes with Gen V. Better not have Strange be able to overcome the Darkhold. The thing is, they already kind of did the whole Doctor Strange evil thing via What If. So there's a chance they address it further, but I really think he's gonna somehow find a way. And then it would just be, like, really hypocritical to me. Gen V, The Boys spinoff, it is, and in my opinion, way better than Gen V. The Boys. And I know I didn't say, I said I wasn't going to go too far into it, but like, I literally just rewatched WandaVision recently during my COVID arc. And I was reminded of how good it was and how interesting it was. It was just such a great time. Never heard of Gen V? Need to watch The Boys. The Boys is quite good. Whoa, scary. As is Gen V. Gen V is like so much better to me though. Actress who plays Kate. Oh, I really liked Kate. She was great. I leveled up. We're gaming now. I love The Boys. I loved it too. It's a little like shock value is a huge part of the show, and it very much wants to do this whole absolute utter degeneracy. It's like they're always trying to outdo themselves with the shock value. And at some point it gets a little fatiguing. But I like Gen V a lot better. It does the same thing. It still has like Omega Shot. You're basically constantly thinking, all right, what's going to be the super sick twist that's occurring now? It just at some point you're like, all right, it's going to be, everyone's a degenerate. I get it. It was canceled? I don't know what Teenage Bounty Hunters is. I'm hoping that's the one that was canceled, not Gen V. They can't decide what to do with Scar. They don't give her enough credit for everything that happened to her. They really don't. And also, unfortunately, I have kind of a huge issue with it constantly occurring that the female characters in Marvel need to sacrifice themselves. That's just the way that the MCU crumbles. It's always like girls sacrifice themselves, and so it's like it's always presented not as epically. Do you know what I mean? Because you're like, yeah, but Iron Man did the same thing, right? Iron Man totally sacrificed himself. Yeah, but his sacrifice was presented as like the biggest thing in the whole world, life-changing. The entire conclusion of the movie centered around that. Versus the girl sacrifice, Black Widow, was just like, oh dang, wasn't that sad? Anyway. Wow, I'm so sad, but we have to keep moving the plot along, so let's keep going. And it's just, if you're gonna have two sacrifices and one's just presented with so much more weight, it's gonna make me a little bit, I'm gonna side-eye it a little. Whoa, Wakestone Shard, holy crap. No, Iron Man, don't sacrifice yourself, you're so sexy. Oh my god. Oh no, the male protagonist lost his love interest. Before, I can't think of the MCU doing that too much.
Our strength brought us victory.
Like, I know what does happen, it's just like off the top of my head I'm not thinking of this, right? They are Mary Sue or they die in vain. Or not even die in vain, but it's just their sacrifices never seem to be given the amount of weight that they deserve to be given, in my opinion. I know they're not gonna get into every detail, but it's just there's so many freaking missed opportunities in the MCU. It drives me bonkerinos.
The land here is meager, unfit to sustain trees.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded.
Alright, this place was a little mean, I remember. I really wonder what they're gonna do with Doctor Strange now. Because the issue that I have, you might be like, oh, but they're probably gonna make him a villain because, you know, the whole Darkhold situation. But it's also like, but they already did that in What If? That's the whole point of What If is to do things they haven't explored. So I'm a little bit like, are they really gonna actually go there? Or are they gonna find a way to fix the, oh, you can't uncorrupt yourself, fam? And I'm leaning toward the latter. Because if they were gonna explore evil Doctor Strange, they wouldn't have done it What If. Is this game worth release purchase? Ow. Sorry, do you mean purchasing the sequel on release? Because I would say I'm probably gonna get on release. This game's super fun. I'm really intrigued. Honestly, this game, people really slept on this game. I am one of them. I didn't play it until now. But I am shocked that it came out in the era that it came out in and no one was talking about it. So, I would say yeah. I'm definitely gonna play it, if not day one, like real early. Also, Capcom has been doing a pretty good job lately, their last few releases. Last week when I suggested Dragon's Dogma, to be fair, I laugh at a lot of things. So... They did Black Widow so dirty. I'm not over it. I'm not over the fact that her movie came out after she... Are you kidding? It should have came out way sooner. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. Anyway, the point is, while I do love a lot of things the MCU has done, I also criticize them to hell for the things they do wrong. And it makes me sad. I will never forget. Separate to point out the fun fact that both the original and the sequel share a year of the Dragon release. Oh my god! I just realized Happy Lunar New Year if you celebrate. It's today, right? I remember February 10th. Happy Lunar New Year! Eee, so exciting. Yeah, it's the year of the dragon. That's actually really neat. I didn't even notice that. I didn't know that about the original, actually. The first day of Lunar New Year.
Sacrifices
Yes.
herself so that Crid didn't have to.
Yes, yes, yes. It's like a multi-day thing.
Them to bring everyone back. The movie. Oh no.
I wish. Yes. Yeah, literally. And it's like, I know it's one of those, oh, like we need to keep moving because of, you know, the plot and stuff. But like, come on, man. They did her so dirty in that movie. I'm not over it. I will never forgive. Man, these guys are messed up. What the hell? Anyway, yeah, it's like a multi-day thing, is what I'm trying to say. Help me! I clicked the wrong button! I clicked the quest instead of the item, and when I tried to switch to inventory, it fucking... I died. Come on! What were my healers doing? I fucking died. I clicked the wrong button. I wanted to go to my inventory so I could heal. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. I'm legitimately gonna fucking sob. Oh my god. I cannot believe that they're... Okay, I didn't understand how port crystals work. This is like the worst way to learn how port crystals work. You know what I mean? Dragon's Dogma was also not brought to PC until Dark Arisen in 2017. Honestly, yeah, that changes it too. Once since I'm already watching her play it. Yeah, but have you considered that you could see all the mistakes that I'm making and then not make them? Have you considered that you should play the game too? Trust me about Subnautica? I'm not trusting you about Subnautica. How do you feel about only one save, one character in this game? I heard the new one is like that also. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It is... you don't seem to be super limited. It's not like you have to pick stats and stuff, so you don't have to like respec in a traditional sense. You can just switch classes anytime. So it seems conducive to a game with one save file. Do you know what I mean? Of course, if you want to make different choices, I don't know. I don't know how choices work in this game yet. If only you would pick the little guy voice. Oh man, I keep thinking of that, of like... when we were testing the voices, we were testing the hamster voice, and someone in chat was like, I be in my girl's ear like, and then I just did the hamster voice over and over, and it was like, ooh, ee, ooh, ooh, ooh. I was sort of thinking about that today and laughing to myself, like, just like nonsensically laughing. Sorry, what questions distracted you? No, I love being distracted. Don't apologize. Scroll and get to the porker so I could be remembering wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding yet again, but either way it's funny, so we're fine. Glad you're on. I missed you. I'm back, baby. That was the only mistake in this playthrough, otherwise it's flawless. Honestly, real. When isn't Rav distracted? It's true, it's like my usual state, yeah. I gotta save more. I can't believe I just freaking died and lost like 10 minutes of progress. Do you know how much that is in video game time?
Divergence.
Okay, why am I missing everything? How dare you? Stay away from me. You heckler. Hey! Hey! Sometimes I do a lot of kicking in this game, and I don't really know what's up with the kicking. Like, I love it, but it's just like, why would I kick when I can use my daggers? Oh no, it's freaking windy over here. I can't get over. Whee! Why doesn't she fly? Is she stupid? Bow on her back, chooses to kick, doesn't elaborate, leaves. I will say the kicking does like emotional damage, I think. When the next Dragon Dogma comes out? Yeah, it's like confirmed like March something. We should save. See, now I'm just confused. Why does it say Grancis? First, I got confused. I can teleport here. I went over it, and it did. I went. I thought Grancis was Grant Soren. I got confused. All of this has been pointless. Oh god, I love this game. I read it. No, I know this is a generic overworld name, but I read it as Grand Soren. I think I even went over it and I was like, why is Grand Soren here? And I don't understand what's going on, man. See, this is what I mean. This is content, baby. I'm committing. It was on purpose. It was on purpose. We're just playing it like it's the release version. We can't just use port crystal, fairy stones willy-nilly. You know. You can't just do that, chat.
The soil here is unique. We may find aught new to harvest from it. Many alike.
This looks interesting. The animals on the field.
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
It's freaking me out. That's Grand Soren? Grand Soren isn't Grand Sis. Ah! My bad. Pick up the apple. Everything's... You know what? We found a Wakestone shard. Those are quite rare. I've only found, like, in the world, like, 0 of those. It's fine. We're set. Everything's fine. This was on purpose, actually. I've come full circle. It was on purpose. It was on purpose, okay? It simply was. Don't question me.
What's that?
They're armed, Master.
You know, I'm starting to understand why the Joker, you know, went full Joker. I'm starting to get it. I am. We truly do be living in a society. Kick! Kick! Stab, additionally. No, they don't. Yo, did you two just get hardcore skill issue? What is occurring here? Nope, 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 nope. We're cooking them. They're getting cooked. That's right. Do you like getting cooked? Alright, I'm trying to handle the back line so you guys aren't getting, like, owned by arrows the whole time. What exactly are you guys doing? There's 3 of you. And only 1 me. And yet somehow... Ow. Well, then hit him. Do I not have a... Wait, is my party all mages? Fala, what are you doing? You're supposed to be a frontliner, you silly. I have no words for this type of nonsense. Can you enchant your daggers? So I can't, but my party is. They're like putting like elements on it and whatnot. What level are you right now? I just leveled up to 41. Like just.
Get him!
Oh no. You know, I just realized we're in a fairly enclosed environment. It's time for Ricochet Hunter. Look at that. My vocation rank increased. It's so strong. I really have to level up other classes, but the problem with other classes is they don't have Ricochet Hunter.
Seems we've won.
Teach your pawn to be more aggressive? I'm literally running headfirst into enemies, heading down and giving her. How much more can I teach? You know, they always say lead by example. How much more example can I provide? Oh no. What?
Take extra care
Oh my god, this is a home?
They could be booby-trapped.
Oh, there's like a whole complex here. Yeah, stay in here with me. And my Ricochet Hunter arrows. Bro, he just straight up had a bad time. Oh my god. Perfection. Oh, this is actually really cool. They like carved a whole thing into the side of the cliff. This is very impressive. Tried sorcerer yet? Not really. I could have sworn I saw someone out here. Ooh.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, no kidding.
Looks interesting.
Barbed nails. A seeker's token and a fiery talon. Cool. Treasure. Change inclination. So I can only do stuff like that for my main pawn. You can't change all your pawns. So I already did that. I made them like aggro. But that's really only Lanedal GF. So like, been there, done that, fam. Nice jiggle physics.
We'd like to find a bountiful harbor.
Like your glowy weapons. I really like when they glow too. I wish I could do it myself.
Tucked in among all these nooks and crannies. This looks interesting.
Lasts a long time though. I have no memory of this place. I remember there was a golem here, and I was like, you know, uh-oh. Hey, look, I do remember. Yeah, I ran past it because I was like, actually, fuck this. But now I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's cook. This isn't really working. Kind of moves in stop motion is actually really cute.
No, they hold the advantage.
Okay. Climb. No, I let go by accident. This game always looks dry. That's why you should moisturize, it's true. Climb. Climb. Can I climb? Can I move? Can I? Okay. Alright, can I? There we go. We're doing it. Are there mimics in the game? So far, I haven't found any. Oh, we gotta hit it right in the beam. Oops.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
Oh, nicely done. Time for Ricochet Hunter. Oh, on the bottom of the foot. That seems effective. How's the world building is? Is it interesting? Very much so, in my opinion, yeah. Never did it again. Yeah, if we hit it in the bit that glows, when it does that, it stops. Ah! Yo, I'm roll dodging, bro. Get off me. What the heck? I'm trying to get my stamina back, you rude ass. Oh my god. Stop it. Wow. Ah! Ah! What happened? I guess recover stamina, but like mainly, do I have any more healing? Let's use some spring water, because like Plum's having a rough go. He's beginning to morph. No, not the morphing. Oh, I got its butt. I got its butt. Climb. Okay, we got bigger problems. Climb. Climb. Come on, baby girl. Get it. Okay, Follow's dead. It's okay. We'll get her. Worst matchup for Magic Archer. They have insane magic defense. Well, last time I fought one, I was not a Magic Archer, and I gotta tell you, it was worse. At least I can aim, you know? Alright, butt completed. Okay, this doesn't seem ideal. Oh! Hit the glowing ones! Come on, baby. We gotta hold its hands. Maybe being an assassin was a better idea. But what do I know? Climb. Holding hands? I know. It's a little lewd, but you gotta do what you gotta do in this day and age to annihilate a golem. No info on things? Yeah. No info, please. Another amulet complete. Oh, it sure is good that his bits are in the wall. On my way to annihilate the disc. Okay. See, the problem with climbing is the stamina is just... well, not great. I think I maxed out this vocation, so I'm gonna try, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna try. I might try Assassin again. Or maybe like a whole different class. Besides also kick the golem. I don't know why she kicked. Is there a damage number setting? I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh shit. Hold hands. Grab the hand. Okay. Grab the hand. There we go. There we go. I did it, I got one. Let go. Or he eats you. You see that he was trying to eat me. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yes, yes, queen. Beautiful, beautiful. The level of gaming that is occurring at this time afore your very eyes. That's right. New article coming out on BuzzFeed. Is this perhaps too much gaming? Woo! Is there such a thing as too much gaming? Asks IGN. No. Mystic Knight is fun to do like soul style riposte combat. You know what's funny is like I just hate shields. Like I tried Mystic Knight and it just turned into swing sword a lot. Like I didn't use the shield like once. I completely forgot and then I tried blocking. I think I got one parry and I was like, yo, this is sick. And then I forgot for the rest of the playtime. Is this too much gamer? Answer this quiz to know which type of Raph you are. Now that was content. Alright, full disclosure, I'm starting to develop a bit of a headache. This is concerning because it's not very late in the evening. But I can feel it. I can feel it in the sinuses. Beginning. Stretching outwards toward the rest of my facial parts or whatever. Ingenious streamer discovers new groundbreaking way to defeat golems. Did you know that golems have to be hit in the weak points? You might ask, what are the weak points of a golem? Maybe it's a golem getting revenge? I think I don't know what it is, man. It's just my face. Oh, we could have maybe used this. Debilitate. I'm legitimately becoming debilitated. It's true.
No single strategy will serve
Whisk us
every
even from
encounter.
here in an instant? Are you talking about the fairy stone? Is that a guy? It's some kind of Schwinka.
What's that?
I don't know how to get up there. I guess it doesn't matter. Gotta say, these bandits have some nice digs. Pawns hit different when they didn't all have Giga knowledge. I know, they talk about things that they have no idea that they should have about an idea about words. Yo, MC Tag Listens, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime. We love primers. We do. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back. Thank you for 16 months. Love the shirt. Where'd you get it from? I got this shirt online. It's actually technically a bodysuit. I don't wear it as one because like it's not comfy. So I just like wear it as a shirt. But yeah, I got it. I wish I remember where I got it from. Honestly, it's like some fast fashion shit. You had some punchki yesterday? What kind? What was in them?
It is a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to.
I can't remember where I got it from. I'll try to remember.
Shall we enter? Stay alert.
From the soup store? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? No, it wasn't from the soup store. It was like online. It's cute though. I like the open shoulders. Can you give us a summary so far? Okay, that's actually a phenomenal question. So, the Arisen is sort of like a chosen figure that is linked to the dragon. I'm still a little fuzzy on what the heck an Arisen is. But an Arisen is somehow chosen, and when an Arisen is born, pawns will listen to them. And pawns are these human-like but not quite human, uncanny valley type things that come from beyond the rift. They literally show up out of a mysterious portal, and they're everywhere. People don't really trust pawns, and treat them kind of badly, generally. But the Arisen is the only one who the pawns will just unfailingly listen to. Like, they will obey us at any cost. We have a special pawn. I don't know if that's like the Arisen does seem to have like one special pawn that is like their main pawn. So this character is, in my case, is Landell GF. I made her myself. I designed her and lets you like customize her. But your chosen pawn will apparently take on your appearance over time, and we're not sure yet why that is or what it represents, but it's something that's been introduced to us through a couple different characters. Basically the dragon, it's sort of cyclical. The world is very cyclical in a very Dark Souls-y way, you know? Not that Dark Souls invented cycles, but there eventually will come a dragon. I don't know if it's the same dragon or if a dragon comes back. This is still something that's a little fuzzy, because even though the game seems pretty simple in terms of the storytelling, there's some background stuff I'm not certain on. So either the dragon returns or it's a new dragon each time, but a dragon will show up and threaten a land, and when a dragon shows up, there will be an arisen. In our case, the dragon created us by taking our heart and saying, "You are now an arisen, like, take me out." Why the dragon would create its own enemy, I am uncertain. Like, is he stupid? I don't know. But basically, there will always be a dragon, there will always be an arisen, and there will always be pawns. The rest of the world so far is, like, actually pretty, you know, semi-realistic, like, not like political intrigue, but Grand Sorn is a nation. It's ruled by a duke. They have allies and enemies from neighboring nations. Everyone wants to be the strongest and look out for their own interests, but they also don't want to be hurt by the dragon. So we've already been introduced to a neighboring nation who is allied with us, and they have sent knights to help us, but at least one of the knights was like, actually, I don't want to help our enemies, because, like, it'll strengthen them if they beat the dragon, etc., etc. So that's the big part of it. Yeah. Mind things when you put a pickaxe in their inventory? Okay, listen, no information. If you don't know if I know something, then don't tell me. Remember, no backseating, no information, none. Zero. No information. Also, like, I didn't know that, and also I'm not going to do it now anyway, so it's fine, but, like, no. I love strawberries. Me too. Why are we talking about strawberries? It's almost strawberry season!
A tower standing in such remote.
Alright, there's my port crystal that I totally knew about. I just chose to walk here because I need to get my steps in. Am I right, gamers? If I like a girl and she steals my heart, does it mean she's secretly a dragon? I don't know, you're gonna have to ask Donkey from Shrek what that's about. Ilda. Francisca. Jareth? I love that name. Gearoid? Poppy. Yeah, I need to see Jareth. I simply do. And Belladonna. Oh, I love cherries too. Welcome to the squad, Ilda.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored. May our paths...
She fits right in so well. Francisca!
Yes, Arisen.
Mask Squad!
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your... I am honored. May our...
Okay, I didn't know what Jareth would look like, but somehow I knew he'd look just like this.
Yes, Arisen.
It's Keith Silverstein again! I do miss him.
If you should ever...
Take yourself very seriously? I don't take myself very seriously. I do take lore very seriously, though. It's real. Lore I take seriously. At all times.
We're here.
We are here. Okay, time for very serious questing. I take two things seriously. Lore and video game opinions.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find...
Wait, you had strawberry punchki? I don't think I've ever had strawberry punchki before. That's actually true.
Onward, master.
Alright, so... we have already been here?
Armed bandits arisen.
Oh! Why'd it get so dark again? Like, what's up with this day and night cycle? Am I right, gamers? It's getting ridiculous out here. Alright, I'll use my lantern. Oh, a crow. I'm sorry, crow. I need to kill you.
That was a waste of time.
Nightbot kind of delayed. Nightbot's a little slow on YouTube.
They're armed, Master.
Honestly, I think he's just napping. It's hard work. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a Dark Souls ass hitbox. This guy swings and I still get hit in front of him. My legs are very powerful. Okay, I'm getting fucked up. Can I get healed, please? Bro, like... I only have one healer. I forgot. Uh-oh. And she's dead. Oh, no. No! Run! Come. We got a line of sight. Lindell Jeff, you're gonna get ganked. Lindell Jeff, you're gonna get ganked. Come. This is not optimal. This is what I get. Are you actually kidding me? That guy's just Shroud. Come. Come. I do not remember saying that, but I do eat a lot of raspberries. Bro, seriously, Lindell Jeff, can you like listen to me when I say come? Come here. Come. Come. Stop casting. Come here. Come here. You're gonna get freaking God again. Just come here. Line of sight the stupid casters. And by casters, I mean the archers.
You'll find him in the highest room, no doubt.
Where is this shroud-ass gamer? There he is! Ow! Bob and weave. Take him out. Cook him. That's awkward. Okay, other one? Take him out. Hoomst! No, get your ass right over here. Right over here. You want to catch these hands? Do you know how many hands I have for you? So many hands. Come here. No. Get cooked. Get absolutely shredded and roasted. You've just walked into the kitchen. Just call me Gordon Ramsay, because you're in my kitchen now. Archers are just physical casters? It's true, genuinely. That is what they are. They cast arrows. Come here. Come here. Ow! Enough out of you. Enough. Bro! Jesus! Ida! Wait, there's a path down there? It does not look like there is. She lived though. What the hell happened? Is she okay? I mean, she seems fine. No idea. She got better. Bro, she's fine. Also, her name is Ilda. I'm so sorry. I saw Ida, dude. Can you imagine someone dramatically calls out your name when you fall off the mat thinking you've died? And they say your name wrong? I'm so sorry, Ilda. That's my bad. That was so dramatic. I thought I had a shortcut through this whole place, but I guess I misunderstood what that shortcut was. Like, this door is open now, I believe, so I can go through here. Like, this was locked off before. Nope. Whomst? Who did that? Who cooked me? Was it you? Was it you? Who's healing? No healing. I am not that threatened by Salamat. Maybe I should be, but I'm really not. She was Ida before, but after falling off the cliff, she took the L. Real. Ow! My freaking whole body. Come here. No. No. Okay. You know what? No. 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 Nope. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this nonsense. Okay, so all I brought for healing was effectively, nothing. So that's not great. Bro, what? These bitches. What the fuck? And now I gotta do this whole ass place again? Oh my god. I actually am so... You know what? No. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, actually? You know what I have a plan about? I have a plan. I have a plan, okay? We can teleport. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this zone. We're gonna go back. We're gonna change our class. To, I don't know what, to something else. And we're gonna do that to people. Oh, it's so bright. It hurts my poor eyeballs. Oh, God. Oh, that hurt. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna do. Fighting in the edge like gravity is not real. But I needed to push the damn archers. Because they were gonna annihilate me. They almost killed me without me getting close to them. So I was just trying to keep them occupied. And then the archer hit his knockback attack on me. So the thing is, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Have your pick. What will it be today? Have your pick.
Okay, so we have this one maxed out, so it means we should try something else. We can try Assassin. We can try Mystic Knight. We'll try Ranger, and then we can do to them what they were doing to us. But then I need to be able to see, so we'll have to wait till daytime. Honestly, I might actually try Ranger, because I've sort of become inspired. And I have a lot of discipline. Okay. Reinforced longbow. And... golden stilettos. These are just daggers, right? Okay. Armor's gonna be the same. Oh, barb nails. Oh, these are better. And this, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay. Now I have to learn and set skills. Heptad shot. It's a new class, so we shouldn't have too much. I want to try Dazzle Hold, actually. Ranger's a blast too, though. Yeah, I've never tried Ranger, and I really like the rogue-based classes, so I think we're gonna do this. Okay, Dire Arrow does what? Focus users gather strength into a single devastating shot that grows in power as it is charged. Then Heptad shot loses 7 arrows along a broad sweep. Okay. So I don't know how well I'm gonna work with this class because I'm honestly not great at archery and like aiming, but I think it'll be fun. Then we're gonna store extras. And also maybe get some actual healing items. Like I have... How do I sort? There we go. Optimized, I guess? Potent green warish. I'll bring like 4. And I have so much green warish. We'll bring like... There. And then...
What will it be today?
Store... I don't need this many mushrooms. That was actually healing. I should have kept that. Okay. I'll store these since I can't use them right now. Alright. Neat. So that's pretty much it. I will level up my equipment if I can. I should be able to upgrade it a bit. Fighter warriors, a player character in a game. Honestly, just like your taste, right? I love rogues. I always love rogues. So I'm definitely gonna continue with the roguey stuff. The magic rogue is a good balance. Oops, that's not how you... Okay, I would like to upgrade the reinforced longbow. We can max it. That's perfect. Yay! Okay. Nice. Perfect.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Do you actually... Maybe I should have checked if you have a better weapon for me first. Ooh. You know what I should legitimately do? Look for equipment for Lane's LGF. It's been a long time since I've given her equipment. Let's see. Anchor to Heaven. It's significantly better. Like, oh, way better. I should be able to enhance that too. I'm kind of bad about looking at my character's stuff, honestly. There we go. Dang, she's upgraded. Okay, perfect. Rouge or Rogue? Well, one is a phenomenal Sonic character. But you know what's great about Rouge? Is she's also kind of a rogue, isn't she? I can't believe I got one tab. Did someone clip that for me? Me getting absolutely, like, mentally outplayed by an archer? I hope so. I love reliving my failures.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
I'm gonna have 2 mages, I think. Every time I don't have 2 mages, it's a bad time. Look at that longbow. It do be very long. Ilda is a strider, so she's kind of doubling up with me a bit.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current. I am on.
Looking snazzy? Thank you. We're ready. So I don't forget just how talkative the pawns are. I've actually gotten a lot better at sort of mentally ignoring them. For better or worse. Okay. We're ready. Time for vengeance? Possibly. Oh, I forgot to rest. Oops.
We're here.
Ah! Is it always nighttime here? Like, I swear every time I'm here it's nighttime. I know that's not how time of day works. I just forgot to rest till morning. But whatever. I haven't used this class. Also, this class is kind of based on long-range combat. So I need to be able to see enemies.
We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
Where are they at?
Armed bandits arisen. Wait for an opening.
Oh! Stay away from me. Oh, did you hear it? Made a gunshot sound. Oh. How does it feel? Legitimately, that was a gunshot. What do I have? What kind of arrow is this? Is this a fucking revolver? It's a fucking 6-shooter. I missed. It had to do a slow-mo of me missing, really?
That was promising. This looks interesting.
Why does it make a gunshot sound? Like, yeah, it's a stock revolver sound.
That was a waste of time.
I don't think that's a shotty. It sounds like a 6-shooter, legit.
What's this?
I hear crows. I have a quest for crows. You know what though? Zooming in on my character lit up is actually starting to hurt my eyes.
Sure to have laid traps for us.
Head pat shot, which I mean,
We'll find him in the
heptad?
highest room, no doubt.
It looks very much like, yeah. Okay, Lane Del Chip, can you move?
Armed bandits arisen.
Daddy's shrouding right now. I cannot believe it makes a revolver sound. Whoa! 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 Brother! Dazzle hold, dazzle hold, dazzle hold. Dazzle hold. That's right, nerds! Ow! Ow! I'm getting fucking spammed. Help me! Get back here, you coward! This sucks. How fucking dare you, first of all? No, no, come back here. No, come back. No, no, no. No, 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 I'm not done with you. I'm not. Oh, fuck. They have the when they're up and I'm not up. It's unfair. I want to be up. I wish I could just stand there and be up, you know? But I'm not. But I'm not. Because they have all this backup in this fort. They have the high grounds. Alright, prepare. That's right, you're freaking dead, nerd. Where are these people? It's so dark. How can they see me? This is my favorite type of archer. I feel like this might have been the worst time to pick, like, ranger though. Like, I thought it'd be good because they're messing me up. Oh god. Ow. Controller aiming is hard enough as it is. Yeah, I'm not the best at aiming in general. Okay, okay, okay. Quick, pull out your lock. That's right. How's it feel? How's it feel to be outplayed? That's right. That's right. Fall over. Fall over and die. That's right. No. How did he manage to still fire? This is ridiculous. Wait. What? That's right. That's right. I pulled out my Glock and took him out. Oh no, there's more! This class is not working well with my current light sensitivity. Your support pawn has become forfeit in return. What?
What's that?
Was nothing.
You must be above. Onward, master.
What happened? Were they dead and I didn't notice, or did they fall? I legitimately don't know. But it's whatever. Your main pawn has become forfeit, disappearing and returning to the rift. What the fuck? Is it easy to get them back? I don't know. So we're just gonna quit and hope it didn't save. What happened to my squad? This has never happened to me. Why didn't you name her Kaelid GF? Well, because Kaelid itself is my GF, but the thing you must understand is that in Landell, there are BFs and GFs for us all. Man, people keep complaining about the Aner Londo archers.
A watchtower, perhaps?
This is the first time I've actually felt that.
Over what?
I don't know what happened to the squad, but
What I've
we're
heard
just
holds
fixing
true.
that.
We'll find the wizard
Cozy
here.
Man with VT, thanks for the follow.
He must
Welcome
be
in.
above. Onward, master. We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
This is actually kind of hard, not gonna lie.
Armed, master.
Succession. Salamit is sure to regain.
Bro. This is how I feel about Elden Ring PvP with hyper armor.
Must heal at once.
I'm literally dead. I have 4 pawns. 3 pawns, plus I guess me. What the fuck were they doing? I have a tank!
Heard holds true. We'll
You're
find the wizard here.
You're supposed to get over here. You're supposed to be a no, come here. You are supposed to be a tank. What are you even doing?
What a gaff. Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Let's make our way upward. 'Tis the only likely course.
We're getting a new tank. Tank was bio break. I want to see what would happen.
Watching over here.
Alright, we're getting a new tank. Pepper, Lanford, Onyx, Rin, Quintus. They finger severed out. It's true. Squad, where you at? Oh my god. Marlowe.
Yes,
You're hired.
I am honored.
What is that cat doing? Give me 1 second. He's being a devil.
We're here.
Oh no, I was sitting on my legs. Oh, they're so numb. Oh my god. Okay, that was suspicious. It'd be 8 hours of character customization? Eh. Almost full plate except for the crotch. Don't forget the boobs. I like the cut of her jib. So sad we didn't see the cat. I didn't see him either. He did the most cat behavior I've ever seen in my life. He caused shenanigans, scared me, refused to elaborate, and left. I didn't even see him.
He must be above. Onward, Master. We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
They're armed, Master. Insolence!
Just spam dazzle hold. It's not working. How much poise does this bitch have? Like, what is even going on? No, no, you're getting cooked. You're getting cooked, sir. Goodbye. Don't cook me. Don't cook me. I really did try to use Ranger, and it's just not working so good. Did I get the treasure chest? No. This is actually genuinely the hardest thing I've done in this game so far. The fact that it's nighttime is not helping. Okay, I thought that was a thing. I don't know what it was. Cook him. Take him out. Aim for the health bar. What's another one? Now this is gaming. Whoa! Okay, who else is here? Is there another? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This is so fucking annoying. I know that I'm like a low-level ranger. Like I'm not expecting ranger to be banger right out the gate, right? Like I'm not using it to its best ability. But it's like they are spamming. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring right now. I'm getting spammed by two nerds while another nerd is here. And my nerds are doing nothing. Except in Elden Ring, I don't have any nerds, I guess, so. That's right. You know, it's a little funny to knock them off the map, to be honest. Can I save, or am I still in combat? Nope. Did he live? Okay, let's ignore him. He's fine. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, why are they such good gamers? This is ridiculous. Help. Stop! I'm coming. Oh, that's my teammate. Sorry. Where'd the ball guy go? Oh my god. This is the most maddening quest. Like, how is a griffin easier than a bunch of dinguses? Oh, there's someone here. It's like fighting a bunch of cats. They're all over the place. Gotta buy Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah. Okay. I genuinely wish it were daytime. This would be much better and like easier because I could see them. No. Get up. Oh, that's what it means by a sweep. No, I don't like that. Oh! I have to wonder what my squad is doing at this time, though. Like, you know... Like, I'm just curious. Like, I know my mages are healing me, but I have, like, a... Like, go. Like, what are you doing?
Watch for their magic. You shall not cast.
Honestly, I don't know where they're going. Do we really need to fight them if they're off, like, who knows where? Genuinely? Like, where even are they?
Is the only likely spot.
Like, here? Really?
They're not exposed after a grand strike.
Counter after they strike.
You shall not cast!
Are they up there? I do not know where these people are. It's fine. Let's just ignore them. We can skip them. This is a late game? I don't think so. I think this is pretty early game. Oh, that didn't work. Like, I have no idea. I still feel like I'm really early in this game, though.
What's that?
Okay, and this is where I got taken out.
Barely worth the effort.
They attack in quick succession.
That didn't work. To be fair, I got like flash potted right at the end. That was a perfect shot! I am getting grief on my casters, to be fair.
By your command.
Fight me! Fight me if you dare!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
After they strike.
This is so weird. Like, I do have a cast, not a mate, I have a warrior! What are they doing? Rin! Go! This is the worst experience of my life in this game right now. Like, this is ridiculous. Big blue energy? Honestly, they're just really dumb. Like, my mages are just doing their magey thing, you know?
That was a waste of time.
Where is this archer?
He must be above. Onward, master.
Okay.
This time we'll have that ring back.
This is further than I made it.
Attack in quick succession.
Rin, are you doing something? I'm so impressed. Oh god, oh god.
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon?
I'm just trying to do my main quest, bro.
I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end!
Oh no, he's red-eyed.
Working
Oh.
ring is a talisman of incomparable character.
Okay. Ah!
Worthy of housing
What?
the whole of my magic.
What?
Sublime bliss. What
He's Miriam! What the fuck? Preceptor Miriam from Elden Ring. It's okay, I got my Glock. Is this gaming? Hey! I am so confused by my like arrows. Sometimes they just go like nowhere.
Talisman!
I have absolutely no idea if that was how that was supposed to go, but so far it looks like his minions were the real hard part. And the rest of that was like nothing.
That's all.
That's what I'm saying. Well, okay.
I've gained quest knowledge. The floors crumbled away. We had seen
Freaking
this
did it.
at the height of its glory. Looks more a ritual hall than a rooftop, this.
What do you have to say about
Francis
for
is
yourself?
well to be rid of such a man. Let's return to the capital.
Grancis is well to be rid of such a man. Let's return to
I
the
can't believe that I had to basically carry my pawns through that. That was horrendous. Dark Souls 1 players when they unequip Ring of Favor protection. Well, that was frustrating, but I really don't know what the problem was. Normally my pawns are not so like passive. I don't know what was going on because like I can set my pawn up. I don't know. That was weird. But the difficulty did not really come from the boss or really anything. I kept getting arrowed down to hell. That was Demon Souls. In Demon Souls, the boss run up is the real boss. Genuinely. Whew. Like you get to the boss and you're like, finally, it's been 50 years, and the boss does like 2 attacks and you're like, okay. Dragonborn, you need to get more Dragon Souls from Vivek. Ah, yes, Elder Scrolls reference. We should wait till daytime because I feel like they're gonna be bitchy about me coming at night. They're always like, "Oh, you can't come to the castle at night," you know. But also, I can set up my vocation too because like I got some new skills. Hopefully, 6-fold arrow. This one's good. An advanced form of dire arrow that focuses user strength into an even more powerful shot. Okay, so that would have been helpful. Well-aligned shot can pin the target to a nearby wall. Okay, that sounds really funny. Quick loose. Requires less time to knock the next arrow. Oh, that's huge. Okay. So let's set up physical attacks, sustain from falling edge, and what? Oh, that's just a passive. I thought it was an augment. Sorry, it's my bad. Okay, I misunderstood. So I don't like Heptad Shot. I think we'll put... Okay, Footbinder I would like to be Y. Deathly Arrow can stay X, and then 6-fold Arrow can be B. Okay. Actually, I'd like Deathly Arrow to be Y. No. 6-fold shot, X. Okay, there. Perfect. I'll just have to get used to that. She a bit thick, innit?
What will it be today?
Very. Do I not have an upgrade to Dazzle
What will
Bolt
it be
yet?
today?
Really? Huh,
What
okay.
will it be today?
Let's learn skills on Clippina before I... Or not Clippina, Lane Delgia before I forget again. You got any new skills? High spell screen. Holy affinity. Honestly, this one we can learn like everything on her, huh? Yeah, she's like maxed out. I don't really know what's good on her, so we're just gonna keep her as is.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
He's not equipped dagger, so he would always use the bow. Is that still the case? I have no idea.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Alright, let's wait till morning.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
I don't really bring rangers, so... Because I am the archer. I still want them to step on my toes, you know? Sounds like a decent way to deal with pawn AI, though.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls. From day to night, this area feels completely different.
What's your list again?
I've detailed our nearest estimate. Above all,
I don't need
totally
archers.
Forgot about
I'm
this
the arch.
quest. That's pretty much me, Volpine, exactly. Alright, yeah, I completely forgot about this quest. Okay, yeah, let's do that actually. Although we should turn this in since we're already here, but I would like to do this quest because we should be I don't know, I like that knight guy. I forgot his name. Ambient dialogue gives me Oblivion NPC vibes and I really like that. I get it to a point, but Oblivion is like truly on another level.
Salamet is here and grants us yet.
Saw a mud crab today. Awful creatures. Goodbye.
The ring is reclaimed. I haven't the words to express my esteem, sir.
That's why you're clapping? What a sweet
a
boy.
talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose.
Can I use it?
See it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security, men, pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future.
Oh, thanks for
now,
the sheep screen.
You have my thanks.
Oh, I thank you for the 100 bits as well, I forgot. Players control to an extent, but requires a decent chunk of outside knowledge, unfortunately. Yeah, it kind of just sounds like that sort of thing. I'm not really gonna mess with that too much, because it's not something that I would know myself without, like you said, external knowledge. So I'm just gonna leave the pawns as is and deal with their issues. What can you do? Live-in NPCs are ascended, it's true. I think I just love how absolutely nonsensical their dialogue is. Like, these characters don't really talk to each other. They don't really encounter each other. They talk to you. They'll just say random things that actually make sense. But in Oblivion, they'll just be like, I will punch you in the face, furball. And you're like, what? Like, I literally just walked across the woods. And some random guy said that to me. I always played Khajiit, so they always call me names. And it's like, what? Hey Rab, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Vodka Avenger. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. One clip where an NPC gets crushed by the elevator? Iconic. Vodka, enjoy your butterfly. Welcome back. Oh no, main quest stuff. I meant to do the other quest first, but I
very
forgot.
well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded.
No thanks, actually.
He asks to speak with you in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought
I really
on
like in
by
Oblivion
haste.
when they scream, "This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death," to a skeleton they're fighting. I think my personal favorite is, "Never should have come here," interspersed between grunts of pain from a bandit. Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Or is that Skyrim? I think it's Oblivion though. It's way too deep in the old cerebellum for me to think it's Skyrim, you know what I mean? For me, what really does it, I remember one time I was doing a quest. It is Skyrim? Maybe it's both. I was doing this quest in Oblivion. It was one of the Thieves Guild quests, and you have to do this long sneak around to find like a secret tunnel or something. And I was in this person's house, and my sneak wasn't very high, so they detected me. And they're just like, "Get out of here!" And I was like, "Oh no, I've been detected." And then I turned around, and all I hear is like rapid plate mail footsteps. You know, the... And then all of a sudden, "Stop right there, criminal scum!" And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, there's 2 guards coming at me. Like, literally someone woke up from their bed, went, "Get out of here," and then just... And then I was like, what is happening? It's just the ultimate... I love Oblivion so deeply. The rapid shuffling, it's the full plate mail, high athletic footsteps. Could be Starfield to BH. It's way too fun to be Starfield. Starfield is so clinical, it feels like a fucking dentist's office. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Truly bottom of my heart. I think it's in Oblivion too, the "never should have come here," because I remember a lot of Redguard voices saying it. And I feel like Redguards were more common. Like Nords were almost everywhere. I know there's like everyone, but there's Skyrim, I feel like it was almost always Nord voices, but I have this like deep memory of like Redguard voice going like, "Never should have come here." And I'm like, my brother in Christ, you are literally dying right now. Redguards don't have a unique voice in Skyrim? They don't? Remember, I would never skip the stupid charisma minigame? The stupid charisma minigame? How dare you? That was legitimately the biggest example of Oblivion's glorious genius. For those who don't know, first of all, play Oblivion. But second of all, there is a mini-game in Oblivion that if you want to befriend somebody, you enter this little speechcraft mini-game. And it depends on your speechcraft, your like charisma stat, and then your speechcraft skill, how friendly they get. But basically, it's like a strange wheel. It is absolutely inexplicable. It's like Cthulhu text. You look at this and UI and you're like, what am I looking at? This is absolutely, utterly nonsensical. I have no concept of what this is trying to express to me. But once you figure it out, once you crack the code, you're cooking, baby. So basically it involves each NPC, there's like 4 options. There's like flatter, insult, threaten, whatever, all in a wheel. And there's like a bar that suggests how effective it's going to be. It's really hard to explain this minigame without showing it. But basically the key was to use the small circle, the small wedge, really, on the stuff that made their face angry, and to use the big wedge on the stuff that made their face happy. What this looked like is you kind of scrolling through options and watching their facial expressions change. Now, Oblivion faces, even a mother couldn't love them. Do you know what I mean? They were disturbed. They were something. They were barely even human adjacent, and that's not even including the Khajiit and the Argonians and the orcs and the elves. It was just truly a different time for facial expressions. So they were just comedic. And you'd cycle through and you'd watch the faces change into their various JPEGs like rapidly. And my God, at the time the faces were good. I mean, I still love Oblivion faces, but good God, you know? Oof, the way that it zoomed in on them, it was like a jump scare every time. It was perfection is what it was. Because also, as you got good at the minigame, you would just cycle through the reactions. So you'd go, you hear them go, "Don't say that to me. Ha ha, you're amazing. How dare you say that? Oh, that's a good one." Like rapidly, and it was like the text would go over itself, and like it was like having 5 pawns, but just one guy. What are you doing? I cannot express to you how glorious that minigame was. Couldn't get into it? I am so sorry to hear that. It is genuinely an extraordinary game. He was edgelording? It looked kind of like he was a little stinky. A little bit of a smelly lad. How dare you? Come here. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
They attack in quick succession.
Come back. Come back. Oop.
Counter on this strike.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, there's more. Oh no, you're my friends. The ambient conversations are incredible though, truly. This game really reminds me a lot of Oblivion, but it almost feels a little too sane to really match the level that Oblivion reached. It did also come out like, you know, 8 years later, something like that. That helps. Probably because of the setting and tone. Yeah, I mean, still haven't played Oblivion. I'd love to play it though. There's a couple games that I would love to stream just because I genuinely want to play. Like every game I stream I want to play, but there's a couple of games that just hit different, and Morrowind is one of them. I'd love to try it. It's gonna be so good. Maybe I'll stream Oblivion after Morrowind. I'm pretty familiar with Oblivion comparatively. Morrowind I've never touched. I've gone into it a little bit, but the thing about Oblivion, or Morrowind, is at the time I didn't have a computer and it was an Xbox exclusive and I didn't have an Xbox, so I couldn't play it. So now I can play it, you know, and I've had the option for a while, but I never got around to it. I just almost feel like I know Oblivion too well. I play that game so much.
I wonder what's inside.
No, that's a problem, I guess. What a treat that game is. Morrowind is rough without some mods. I might do some, like, minor stuff. But I don't know. Where I go, oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh, I know, right? And the fact that Morrowind is such an alien environment. I just realized I don't need to be here. I don't know, I would try to minimize mods personally.
What's this?
For me, with Bethesda games, mods are very much something to be used on a second playthrough. Open MW? What is that? Really any game, but specifically Bethesda games. I don't want to alter them to an unrecognizable degree on a first play, you know? Then how will I know what I'm experiencing? Okay, so we gotta go over here. Which I'm not sure how we get to. Oh, there's probably a door. That's not good.
Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature, we cannot pass through. I suspect it's why they returned their dead to the soil, to the earth god, that their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations.
Okay, listen, I know it looks like I just mugged somebody who is, you know, standing around minding their own business, but that was a zombie, okay? That makes it okay. Run better on modern systems. I will say that is one problem with old games, is they were designed for older computers and can cause further issues now. So a mod like that, I think I can deal with. Especially after my experience with Fallout New Vegas on PC. Ugh. What did that do? Oh, he's gonna blow! Justice for the differently dead. Okay, Fia from Elden Ring. What's next? You're gonna offer a hug? To me, the crashes were content. The crashes were content, except for when they made the game literally unplayable because I could not move without crashing. That got a little problematic.
That was a waste of time.
Did you try New Vegas completely vanilla? I did because I'm an old-fashioned person. I don't do mods. Although it's actually not a bottomless pit, it's an elevator. Last playthrough I only crashed like 4 times. I needed some of the stabilizing mods. You have the key, but I got a key. Nani? In fact, I have 2 keys. You telling me that's not the right key? What the fuck? Oh, we can take the elevator. Bugs and crash fixing is a must on modern PCs. I'm not used to modern PCs. I'm used to a console where you don't need this nonsense.
The structure is built from a natural cavern.
Ooh, Spideys.
No honest business brings us to this place. To judge from the beasts that dwell.
I haven't spoken a word. Not a word, I swear it. You must believe me.
Taggart.
No idea that was the Arisen. How could I have? Please.
Open the door. Let me in. To be honest with you, I hate light too. That really hurt my eyes. Oh god, my eyes.
Here I go.
Dare to venture anywhere remotely near the strip? Yeah, it got bad with Fallout New Vegas. So point is, oh hi, what's up?
It's not over with them, fool. Hurry and find the one controlling them further on. Go and...
I'm taking you with me, bud. Come on.
A skeleton mage comes.
Yeah?
Any that would target the Arisen online.
Go, Taggart. Take him out. You're my best weapon. Ow.
That's all.
You're fine. Okay, fine. We'll push you downstairs where it's safe. There you go, bud. Have fun. Skyrim needs mods to be good? What the?
Are you all right, Master?
Honestly, no, I like Skyrim. Same with Oblivion. The one thing that I did with Oblivion for mods was what do you call it? Better cities. But that's because I played the game a lot, right? So like I played the game a ton. Vanilla because I played it on PS3, I think. I beat every quest in that game. I explored everything. I did everything on one of my characters, and then I literally Googled quests to figure out which ones I was missing because I had done everything, and I found like a couple I hadn't done. As far as I'm concerned, I've done everything in that game at least once. It was long ago, but I did everything. First game growing up, I don't really remember what the first one was, but it was probably like a Magic School Bus game or like Lion King or something. I've been playing games since as far as I can remember. A lot of them were just like educational games because, you know, my parents didn't game. I was the one who introduced a lot of my friends to gaming, you know, because I discovered consoles at a family friend's house at a party. They were like, there's no children here. Here, go play this GameCube. And I was like, whoa, GameCube. So stuff like that. What was the first? I don't remember. I also remember like a Winnie the Pooh game. So maybe something like that. Kangurek was pretty early, but no, Kangurek I remember. Kangurek Cow, we talked about it earlier. It's this Polish dev platforming game? Can I open these? I really should be opening these because I just realized these probably have like the... Yup. 5th gem of salvation? Yeah, that's important. So there's a door with 5 thingies. So we have to find little puzzle solvey thingies. Oh my god, I've been cursed or whatever.
What's this?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like modding games to an extreme degree because it's just not something I'm used to. I've always just had consoles, so the idea of being able to mod a game, oftentimes I was not even accustomed to having access to all the content in the game. This is probably how we leave at the end. See, Project Red? There's more than one dev in Poland. Sonic Heroes? Dude, I love Sonic Heroes. It's one of my favorite games, genuinely. I thought it was a great sequel. Oh, found one. Alright, so I got 4th and 5th. So that means that the others probably are lower. I just missed them because I wasn't opening coffins. I forgot you can interact with coffins. Need a cool platformer? Honestly, Polish devs are pretty OP. There's a lot of really cool games coming out of Poland. A lot of horror. My first game was chess. Now that's old. Yeah, you're ancient. I don't remember how to get down. Skyrim is the only one I ventured a bit more into. Yeah, I mean, if you want to mod a game, it's totally cool. I'm not like moralizing about it. It's just for me, I'm like, if a game isn't worth playing vanilla, then it isn't worth playing modded.
You all right, Master?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just opening every coffin. Just gamer things. Ow. My niece.
If we kill it now, we needn't spill a drop of our own blood.
2nd gem. Had more fun modding Skyrim than playing it. I've actually heard of exactly that. Yeah, like you start modding and then it just becomes about modding a game. To be fair, I did mod Oblivion a fair bit on my 2nd entry to modding. Like I got a bunch of hair mods and cute mods.
Are you all right, Master?
A good game doesn't need mods. A bad game doesn't deserve them. That about cements how I feel about it. Yeah. I did think about that Skyrim mod that was like a, what do you call it when you completely change the game? Like an overhaul mod? There was one that made it like tropical. I did think about that one. Because I don't like Skyrim's environment. So I was like, well, maybe I can make it pretty. And I don't know why I never did that one. Okay, I'm missing one somewhere. Maybe down below? I should open every coffin. Learn compass and landmark navigation. That's a good way of putting it. It besides the alien feel. You're right, that is one thing. Oblivion was very much like you're special and chosen from the very get-go, right? I can see that. I missed a coffin somewhere, but it's gotta be an earlier one because it's the 3rd stone I'm missing. I wonder what the mods look like for this game, she said, realizing that they're all probably horny. Forget I asked! That's one very disturbing thing. Like any game, you look at the mods and the top are always horny. Is there any game that the top mods aren't? Okay, okay. Let's be fair. The top mod is always some sort of bug fixing, big picture background mod. Always. It's like, make it run better, or, you know, something like that. But the second, always horny. Don't even need mods to make Dogma extremely horny. That's what I'm saying. Genuinely. Jurassic Park PS2 game. That sounds intriguing. Naked mods often come up before anything else. That was actually a very jarring experience for me when I was trying to figure out how to mod Monster Hunter Rise. I didn't do much, but I wanted some quality of life mods. Don't worry about the creepy children laughing. Because basically you have to run around the map to collect birds or something. It's stupid. I didn't want to do it. So I wanted to get a mod for that. And I looked, and literally the first top 5 mods were like, this makes this female character naked. This makes this female character naked. And I'm like, but why? It's so weird. Like, they're just sitting there and they're just like freaking naked in the middle of the castle, or the hub. It's so weird.
It comes.
Help. Things like jump height, run speed, and carry weight. So actually, now that I talk about it, I do have a mod. I think I have that mod. Because I wanted to try to make this game borderless windowed, which makes it easier for streaming. I don't have any magic. Can you come back? Are you leading me somewhere? Ah! Help!
Give a call if you're possessed. Do not let them close. Phantoms release their hosts when attacked.
Yeah, can you handle this? I don't have any magic. But yeah, no, I have a mod that did all that, but it's all default off. So I technically do have this modded. Down the bottom last page, you'll find the first Armored Core 6 mod upload on Nexus was Armored Carl. What is Armored Carl? That's a borderless window thing? It does! It doesn't work though. It doesn't work. The game is not borderless windowed. But I tried. I am concerned. I'm just gonna double check that maybe like none of my people picked it up or anything like that. Yo, Calamite! Thank you so much for 23 months. Welcome back. Couldn't get it working either. That makes me feel so much better considering you're a doctor and a professor. So I thought it was me being a dingus, but honestly, if the doctor professor couldn't figure it out, what the hell am I supposed to do? Welcome back, Calamite. Almost 2 years, baby. Yo, Dr. Payne, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm a little concerned with the fact that I can't find this orb. Oh no, that one's open. Stream's going well. It is. Admittedly, I have a bit of a headache. It's sort of making the brain not bueno. Did I go in here? This is nothing. This is a dead end. But that's okay, because I wanna find out what's up with the dragon and the Dogma. Pawns, help me! It's a wonderful gaming experience. Bonfire lit, fam. Lol. Age of the mod, like something Windows had outpaced the borderless. Probably so. Alright, I really feel like I've been everywhere. Maybe like, Baraf, you weren't here, but to be fair... This place isn't where the quest
Be
is.
ready. It comes. Do not let them close. It hates fire.
Ooh, get one tap, nerd. It is probably in here now I think about it. Like, just because it isn't directly in the area doesn't mean that it isn't related. Although, I think this is where the previous quest took me. That's why I don't know if it'd be here. Where's Target? Did I leave him alive? I really shouldn't have. Foolish.
It hates fire.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
Holy light beside this.
Oh no!
My strength fails me.
Did I just pick up putrid gold teeth? Did I see that right? I feel like it's gotta be all nearby.
Mind you are cursed.
No, I know. We're not supposed to light the or open the coffins that have some smoke or whatever. Nah, I think it's gotta be after we encounter Taggart or whatever his name is. I think it's gotta be. Stole his grill. Yeah, it looks like I did, huh? They were all in coffins. It's gotta be somewhere I didn't go. Wait, wasn't I checking to make sure none of my pawns picked it up? Because I feel like the game wouldn't be that mean, but there's always a risk that, like... Okay. Okay. Where is it? Need all 5 jewels. What kind of Resident Evil ass stuff is this? Patches picked it up. Patches, help me. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Not really. I have a debuff that probably means my stamina regen's real slow. Okay, so this is just around here. And I've been around here for sure. It's probably just one random coffin somewhere I'm missing. This is all... I've been here for sure, but let's double check. Because it would be around here. Because 2 is back there, which means 3 would probably need to be up here somewhere. Oh. Well, I did miss one, but it wasn't that one. So if I missed one, there's a chance I missed another. Move slowly. Be aware. There is also this, but I think they're like, you know, blocking us off. This is going to be the exit later or something. Because we've been in that room. Okay, so I think we've been down this dead end, but let's double check. Yeah, this is where... Yeah, we missed that one. Okay, so that's scouted. Here. Hug the wall. Let's check here. Whoa, free me. This is, I think, where I found, like, the first one. Which was, ironically, the 5th. Okay. Where did Taggart go? Because now I'm worried. What if he had it? That would be weird. But who knows? I am feeling a little onion bro-y right now. Staring at a closed door, wondering what'll make it open. Now, I've been all around here. Let's check this one more time. Oh, wait. Did I go up here? Oh my god. Oh my god. She's done it. The ultimate gamer. I went up there, but I think there was enemies and I wasn't opening coffins yet. Let's go. Whew. That was getting scary. Yay! Confessional chamber. This isn't like any confessional chamber I've ever been in. Uh-oh.
Welcome, Arisen. It is an honor to have you.
Your name is Ballsack?
You here seeking the source of the skeletons? Or have you just come to rid us of a few traitors? My thanks, by the by.
You can't make this
no
up.
call for secrets. It was salvation loosed those bone warriors upon the land. They are an experiment, a vanguard. All in preparation for the day of reckoning to come. You shall have an honored place among them, Arisen. Aye, your bones shall lead the march as the Red Dawn breaks.
Bro, your name is Ballsack. I have nothing else to say to you. Like, I'm so sorry, but like, I absolutely do not. Goodbye, Ballsack. Oh! You know what's really funny? Literally spend 10 minutes walking around in circles looking for how to open the door, run into the boss, he dies in 5 seconds. Typical Ballsack.
No way we could have lost to that.
Bro, if that's a Ballsack, you can call me testicular torsion. I'm just saying, at this point.
Seems Salvation's shadow stretches far and wide. So Maximilian must know.
It's a good joke. I'm not recommended. It's true. It's not recommended. Please, testicular torsion was my father. You can call me Dick Twist. I mean, to be fair, I think it's more. Uh oh. Shortcut. Whatever, bro. It's fine. Ooh, a treasure chest. I didn't even have enough time to say L plus ratio plus your name is Ballsack before that guy was already dead. Like, come on. Dick Twist Jr. is a banger government name. It's like a mixture of
I've learned of this area.
Oliver
Please,
Twist.
Mr. Torsion was my father. You can call me testicular.
Stupid. And that fall animation was powerful. Wolpine, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, we're free.
Take that.
We're absolutely free. Let's go tell Sir Maximilian what's occurred here. But real quick, let's explore just like a touch over here because look, like there's a path, and I really just sort of stopped in this area. It's felt a little bit more of the map. Oh my god. Rob, thank you for the gift of sub to Testicular Torsion Sensei. I don't know why that scared me so much. I think it was just such a peaceful evening. Oh, one of my friends told me the story of how he accidentally ripped out his brother's nipple piercing because he had a nipple ring. And they were fighting because, you know, brothers, I guess. I don't know, I can't relate. I don't have any siblings. Well, no, I did lots of fighting. But anyway, basically they were fighting and his brother had a nipple ring and he was like shirtless and he like shoved him. And my friend's finger got stuck in it as he was shoved back, and he was like, he told me this story with like that face of like, yeah, so that's a thing. Listen, I think this is a lesson to us all. Like, if you're gonna have that sort of piercing, just don't wear a ring, man. Just do not wear a ring. Sir Robin, what do you mean?
Perhaps we'll find a nest nearby. What's this?
He gave it to you as tribute? No, he just told me the story. He just had that faraway look, you know? I was like, oh, God. So, yeah. Because that's the thing. I can't relate to testicular torsion. Well, okay, there is ovarian torsion. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not... It's like... I mean, I can't relate. But, you know, everybody be having nipples. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's something we can all relate to at a given moment. Is possible, though? What do you mean is possible? Brain torsion requires telekinesis? What do you mean? It's the same thing. It is a thing. Same as it can just happen. Except, you know, the part about it is that they're internal. So, like, congratulations, you now need exploratory extreme surgery. And good luck going to a hospital and being like, hello, I have pain as a woman, and them actually listening to you. You get that, oh! Scared the hell out of me. I'm a ranger. Help. Help. How does one torsion their ovary? It just happens. I think it's harder for people to understand because it's like internal versus external. But it can just happen. It's not like something that you do consciously either way, right? It can just happen. Have ibuprofen? Yeah. Stop moving, I want to shoot you in the face. How did I miss? You know, I think people think that torsion is a thing that just, like, you do. It's not. It can just happen. Alright, if I can't hit his eye, we hit his butt. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, right in the tusk. How did I miss again? To be fair, that was me getting debuffed and by Lanedell GF. I'm not really vibing with Archer, Ranger, whatever. Mainly because there's so many things that can go wrong. Like, you charge it for 10 years and then your teammate flashbangs you can't see shit. Also, it gets naturally debuffed by nighttime and my own inability to aim. Hey! And then you just get grabbed by a random wolf. It's just been an experience. I wanted to try it. It's just not my playstyle. Oh, it's dead. Defo best bow class? I've been loving Assassin. Magical Archer's really fun too. But Ranger, I think it's too focused on the weapon that I don't prefer. But I still want to raise it up because it makes sense to level up different vocations. Because I gotta try them all, right?
I grant you fire's blaze. What's that?
Don't fight bare-chested. That's a good lesson to learn from that story as well. Okay, let's just teleport back. I want to explore just a touch. Let's go to Grand Soren. Alright, gamers, give me just 1 second while we're teleporting. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll continue, okay? 1 sec. Oh god, Grand Sword, what the fuck? I forgot if you alt tab out, it like freezes the game because it can't handle it, which is understandable, but I really had to get flashbang right after returning. My god. Okay, you bunch of flashbang and healers. Goodness. I think I'm gonna try a different class. I'm gonna try Magical Knight again, but then I don't have ranged. I like to have a ranged option. I've gotten kind of accustomed to it. And it proves to be really annoying with the classes like, or not classes, but enemies like Griffins. I definitely don't want to fight Griffins with Magical Knight. Like if I run into one, I need to have something to be able to hit it out of the sky. Although let's take a look if we got any new skills or anything. Not really. Endicad shot. I don't know. Meteor shot. Loses an exceptionally fast arrow, allowing one to fire with precision from afar. It requires considerable stamina. Interesting. Radiance. Your lantern to illuminate a wider area. That's cool. Extends the limit of your health. Also cool.
What will it be today?
We're gonna change our vocation. Glad I got those. Sorcerer. I'm not really interested in trying classes like Sorcerer, to be honest. I think we're just gonna go back to Assassin. I really like it. Has kind of range. Yeah, you could use, I'm assuming maybe you get spells later on, or you use a staff, but for me, like, it just doesn't feel good unless I'm using sword and shield. Personally. I think it's just since I'm used to having so many options with my classes that I feel really nerfed if I don't have them again.
Have your pick. Any you like.
I don't want to feel like I'm nerfing myself by picking a class. Like I want to experiment, but you know. Oh wow, we got a lot. Okay, Antler Toss. Tusk Toss, able to lift even heavier foes. Cool. Multiple times midair. Compass Slash. Spins with blades extended, drawing a deadly circle, especially effective when surrounded. And playable while under attack. Oh, that sounds phenomenal. Windmill Slash. Oh my god, I have so many new skills. Holds the blade in weight, deflecting and seamlessly countering enemy attacks. Oh, is it like a parry almost? Like a planned parry? Okay, I'll try that. I have too many cool skills and not enough slots to use them. That's with sword. I made a mistake on this day. I didn't read close enough. Yeah, take it easy, Slag. Punch key here ends Tuesday? No. Ikemura punch key. Back kick. Halts the target with a swift thrust, then knocks them down after delivering a poison needle's kiss. Darts behind the target after parrying their attack, then slits their throat. Oh my god. I don't know. Ow. I just bit myself. Talk about debuffing myself. I'll try this one. This one. I like full bend because it's a knockback. Induces torpor in the target. That sounds good. Okay, we just got a lot of... Ooh, we got a lot of skills. Targets are non-battle stance. And augments your strength and mitigates damage taken, but only at nighttime. Okay. We got a lot of things. Oh, Rob, thanks for the gifted membership to the community. Thanks so much for that. Why don't you do that? Yo, Faruchima, enjoy your membership. Oops. Okay, we'll try these. with sword at some point, but for now... wait, which one is this? Rapid succession, wedge pattern. I'll try this, and then blunting arrow. Okay. I like... Bloodlust. And... preemption. Okay.
What will it be today?
That's it.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it understand?
Assassin has been pretty fun so far. I didn't like it at first, but I do now. I think it's at first when you have like 2 skills, it's like, nah. Okay. Let's go tell Sir Maximilian what has occurred.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid. The stairs ahead lead to talk.
Double S's are in. I watched a video and it just really focused on the fact that there's 2 asses in the word assassin, and it's just lived rent-free in my head ever since.
The catacombs are cleansed of rats, thanks to your efforts.
There actually weren't any rats in there, but there was a lot of zombies.
The roads, too, are all but free from the skeleton warriors. Grancis is safe for the moment. Documents they left behind shed some light on Salvation's actions as of late. It seems the skeletons were an attempt to bolster their numbers. A thought I do not relish. What's more, it was their own members' bones they put to use. Newly joined believers made
and a ball
living
sack.
sacrifices.
I called it. I called it. They use their new members into
They were turned
sacrifices.
from flesh to living bone by some dark art, all as a part of some experiment. The writings claim that bone warriors wrought from living men are stronger than those come from corpses.
Oh, damn.
Even for a cult of madmen to visit such atrocities upon their own. It is a horror.
Like, imagine you join a cult and they're like, you would literally be more helpful to us as a mindless skeleton than how you are. This is the biggest roast of all time.
And one now hopefully at an end. Again, you have my thanks, Arisen. Pray, accept this small token for your efforts.
Dude, Sir Maximilian is actually the GOAT. We love him.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
You got any more?
The monsters encroach. We cannot.
Oh, bummer. I like his quests. Mountain Way Castle. So most of these are just takeouts. Oh, I'm only missing 1 stout undead. Oh, you can't see, but I have 12 out of 13 stout undead. I missed 1 in the catacomb somewhere. I guess we'll just have to be back, but like, oh. Max is based and Arisen pilled. Yeah, I used my Riz on him. Hee hee. Okay, chat. I want to... Okay, I don't know how to do this. Never mind. I was gonna ask for a hint, but like, the moment I open up for a hint, I'm gonna get like people just like telling me what to do, you know? A lot of people do not... They're so eagerly awaiting me to ask. So I'm just gonna... I'm just not gonna solve it. It's fine. It doesn't bother me that much. That innocent man can stay in prison. Oh, down here. The Mountain Way Castle. Okay, that's not too far. Let's head over. Stout Undead could be the name of an expensive beer. Yeah, stout beers or whatever, the really heavy ones, they're pretty neat. I don't know, it's tough. Normally I leave questions for chat where I'm actually asking into yes or no's, but I don't know how to word it as yes or no. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. I will say I genuinely like how this game sort of leaves things open. But it also leads to me not figuring things out. I mean, that happened with Lords of the Fallen too. I did not know how to do some of the quests in that game. I had no idea what they wanted from me. And I'm sure some of it is super obvious. I ended up not really solving many side quests. Like, at all. Okay, I'm gonna do some mixes maybe. Like combinations, but maybe not. This stuff can be... Ooh! Oh. I was gonna give this to my pawn, but she can't use that particular one. Okay. Lanedale GF, what do you got? Well, no, it should. There might be a way to quickly transfer your supplies between your people. Wait. Oh. There we go.
What will it be today?
Oh. You got any stuff, Aaron? So much. There we go. Genuinely lost in Lords of the Fallen? Same. Same. Doing every quest in this game without a guide the first time needs a lot of attention. Definitely, because you lose access to the... I've already missed a couple because I forgot. I didn't want to pick up a quest where you walk the person from place to place, an escort quest, because I was like, well, now that I know they spawn with you, you have to do it immediately. So I waited to do that quest, and then I forgot about it, and I progressed the game, and that quest vanished, right? Like, you forget, you can't figure it out, stuff like that. Also, some of these, I have no concept. Like, what is a snakeskin purse? You know? Not asking. Just to be clear. I'm just trying to express, this game is really interesting. I figured out a couple things. Like, I don't know, just like how to feed the pet ogre for that one quest. Stuff like that. But generally, you are just gonna miss stuff. And that's okay.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different
But I'm trying to figure things out, you know? NPC quests for quest port's a whole other thing. Yeah, NPC quests, I have no concept so far. I haven't encountered too many yet. I've been introduced, I think, like it's not like Dark Souls, you know? Your main pawn should have been called Chat because of the way pawns like to tell you what to do. I should have named them Backseater. But to be fair, I didn't know. I didn't know how they talk. I wasn't prepared for what this game was about to do to me. Yep, all roads lead to Grand Line.
Grand Sorin stands beyond this waycast.
Oh my god. Yeah, Assassin is just so based. Okay, except for when I miss. And I know they're gobbies, but sometimes you gotta get a confidence boost, you know? Oh, that arrow was sticking out of his eyeball. I got him so good. DD2 pawn backseat? I don't know how we're gonna name her yet. I'm really, or not even, maybe not even her, but I do like having an all-girl squad. It's fun.
This path will take us to the way.
On the road to the Wake Castle for the 1000th time. I think this way's quicker. Yeah, this way's quicker, but it's like not good for the cart or something because the cart goes that way. Remember the escort quest? Galentine's squad? Oh my god, yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up. I was gonna do that whole cool Valentine's Day invader, but I just haven't been playing Elden Ring. Honestly, rather than make a new character too, I think what I'm gonna do is set up a new... the opposite, not set up a new character. I think I want to set up characters based on my current ones, you know, like change the builds and stuff. Because a lot of the builds I have are fine, it's just they're not meant for this current patch. They were made a long time ago. So that's what I think we're going to do on Elden Ring next. Is tweak the current builds, maybe keep some of them intact, but generally make them more relevant to this current meta. I say, I don't know if I said new patch. The patch is not new. It's just I haven't played since the whole Hyper Armor Dark Souls 3 thing happened. And it changed certain things, so I'd like to change the builds as well. Need an all-boy squad for one part? I don't know. Like, I feel like there might be an all-boy squad thing in this game. I just won't know that. I think I may have hit Miles there. Can you guys land? It's like my arrow is not the most effective thing I got. I don't want to zoom in too much on the harpies.
Help me!
God. What could it be in this game? PvE really changed that much? Not for PvE. This is more a PvP thing. You might notice it in PvE, but I doubt. I don't know. It just it's very much centered around hyper armor. Aim, bows, and controllers a little tough. I've never been good at good aim. Hello.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, Miles. Thanks for the whatever. Oh, he's vanishing from the world. But yeah, we'd had the all-boy bandits and the all-girl bandits, so I assume there was something related to that with the quest line. I don't know. I prefer, like, I don't know. Gender lock things are... It was cool to get to do it because I didn't know there was like an all-girl squad thing in the game. So it was cool to figure out, but at the same time, like, I don't even like when games have armor that's only for, you know, women or men. It's just a weird thing. I remember Demon Souls did that, and I was like, but why? You know? Character for DLC in Elden Ring is from 2022 too. Nice.
Arisen, urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
Are you kidding me? I just got here. Oh, let me guess, the plan was to lure me away.
I feel more familiar with his question.
Son of a...
Master, to the capital of the Grand Sword.
Prefer the unisex gear? Yeah, it's just like very... For example, one of the most egregious examples in Demon Souls was the armor... for I forget what his name is, but the sorcerer guy. There's a sorcerer. He's like the sorcerer. Huh? Oh, it sure is. It do be on fire. Oh no, that's the field. Is that a griffin? That's not good.
Quickly, master. Never forget. Constant.
Bro, I'm quicking. I'm going as fast as I can. Sage Frake! Yeah, exactly. So Sage Frake's gear is literally just like a robe. And it's like, by the way, women can't wear it. And it's like, but why? It's just a weird, nonsensical choice.
Hold on, I'll be there shortly.
Move, ladies. Oh, fuck. I really did not think that was such a long drop. Shortcut! We have to make it to save the city! Whoops! Keep running, gamers. Yeah, it was a shortcut. Saved a lot of time. Just had to eat 2 plants real quick. I don't think that's a griffin. A cockatrice? Oh, damn. I was literally about to... Can you not spoil it for me, Lane GF? Like, literally, I am flabbergasted. Here I was so excited. This is how I feel when chat does this. Not that it happens often, thank you mods, but generally when people are like, no, it's not a griffin, it's a cockatrice. I'm like, what the hell? Just let me have that experience on my own, and look what Landell GF did.
Let's begin with that. Leave it to me.
The Duke's burden is great between his duties as sovereign and the worm.
To the western gate?
Arisen, sir. I am fearsome loath to say it, but this gate has been sealed.
Wow, I bet that was really effective for a flying enemy.
The order came to prevent brigands from flooding in amidst the chaos.
Okay, that's a... You know what? That's actually... I didn't think about that. Sorry for my snark. It was premature.
Was once a place under heavy watch. Yes, we were no less vigilant now.
Castle walls? The ruins of such?
Yeah, I don't know. This castle isn't looking so good anymore. Like, this is supposed to be the capital? It's in kind of rough shape. Huh? Really? There's a cockatrice attacking the city and you're gonna take this time to stop me? Is this where I get to prove myself to like the people and everyone gets to see me be a hero or whatever? Classic negligent Duke. The Duke is sus. Cockatrice doesn't have money to steal? You make a good point. Caleb, what's up? Hey, what's up? Let me in.
Arisen, make her be good. You've returned. Just after you'd left, a slain cockatrice brought as a trophy for his grace came alive.
Oh, damn.
The beast was well and truly dead. I'll aver it. Brought back by some dark
It's a
artifact.
zombie cockatrice?
The local folk have fled to safety, but the beast's rampage is like to destroy the other freight. That tribute is the Duke's own property, sir. That creature must be slain, and quickly.
You've returned. To think that without the Arisen, Grand Sorin would fall into chaos so quickly.
Yeah, don't you forget it.
I shall seal the
This is literally Monster Hunter Rise. I can't believe that Capcom literally plagiarized itself. How could they do this? I'm kidding. They're different.
I've learned what to do with this quest.
I'm so pumped. I love it. Oh yes, it is a cockatrice. Look, it looks like a rooster. Look, he's so cute. I love him. I thought you said that the poor had already fled. This doesn't look like fleeing to me. Whee! You can see the dickheads carting in the cockatrice for his mission if you're in the right area. Okay, that's actually pretty neat. Not gonna lie. Cockatrice is my favorite pawn line. I can't wait. Let me know if they say it, because I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been ignoring the pawns, because like, I've sort of learned that they cannot be trusted to not distract the hell out of me. Sir Paul, what did you do? Oh no, another traitor rich bitch.
My body! Help!
It's a Trojan cockatrice! Lying dead in the road, some idiots looking at it. Okay, that's pretty neat. You're gonna know when they say it? I hope so, but the problem is I literally like erase their words from my mind. What do you want? Oh!
A living statue?
What? What? Wait, really? That's not good. Dude, this does not look like we're turning to stone, and I'm not gonna talk about what it looks like, okay? I'm simply not. I'm not. I'm glad he was just there so I could kill him. Rin is not important, so I don't want to save my secret softener for her. It does have a lot of health bars, so that's disconcerting. What's going on? Come here. Come here, you stupid cock. Literally. Yo, knockdowns on knockdowns, let's go. I did not see what petrified me, so I have to be really careful it doesn't happen again. I only have one more. Take care you aren't poisoned. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Help! Help! I'm getting pecked! He's pecking me! He's literally pecking me to death! What the hell? This is fine. Uh-oh, that's not good. Do not... Oh wait, it's destroying stuff? And I'm supposed to care about that? Oh no. That's not good. Hot girl squad? Yeah, one of them's currently turned to stone, but... we're doing great. Cogrease is suffering from torsion? No! What? Is just leaving? Son of a... What's the other quest marker? Well, now I know why I had 4 health bars, is you're not supposed to take them all out. Okay, so one of my pawns is dead, but it's okay. We did great. Hey.
'Twas a close thing, that. Sir Aldous beckons arisen. Pray, make for the castle.
Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. What a chicken. True.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through?
You kind of goofed that up,
And in
Aldous.
sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again.
You actually got outplayed
Now,
so
danger is
hard.
past. What of the damages?
Order has been restored, though not without casualty. A few of the trophies were lost. An unavoidable fate given the circumstances.
Not
No
the
doubt.
trophies.
You have my thanks, Arisen. Your aid spared us greater loss. The
Rest
beast
in your
is
background
slain
lit up.
as well.
Oh,
Truth,
my lights went off.
fine work. Still,
Sorry, it must have happened during that fight. I didn't notice. I feel like my
may your
camera's
next victory be grander still.
There we go. That's probably better. Oh wait, no, the green. Hang on. To try become human? I'm not gonna play a David Cage game, probably, unfortunately. I didn't realize how much of an absolute wiener that man is. Which is something of a pity, because I heard they were really funny, but unfortunately the man himself is kind of a wiener. And honestly, that's a bit of an insult to wieners, you know?
Hail, Arisen. Good news. His Grace has taken notice of your feats, selected you to lead an expedition.
Oh my god, I'm so honored. Look at how honored I am.
It is a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir.
This is very like, you hit on my wife, you go to the front. Journey will take you afar.
If you've tasks to complete, it is like you will not see
Not now.
very well.
Not now, not now. Enchanted Arms? What's that? I haven't heard of that one. Alright, let's go get a new pawn. Oh, David Cage? He's the creator of that game and others.
Well met, sir.
What are you talking about? You just fought David Cage in this game. Rap smug.
Wait, I don't get it. Which one did I beat? Which... Oh, the cockatrice, because he's a cockatrice. I get it. Yeah, the thing about him, like, listen, I thought he was just, like, a guy who took himself seriously, but was, like, an idiot, but, like, his writing's bad, but it turns out he's actually, like, also a bad dude, and has said bad things. So I'm like, well, now that's not so fun. Like, I thought we laugh at you, but now it's like, ugh. Person you thought was kind of funny is actually genuinely a bad person. Ooh, you know?
What will it be today?
Okay, we're gonna stay as assassin. We have to get a new pawn. I think we'll do that first. JRPG developed by Front Software. Enchanted Arms? Wasn't he just the director? Yeah, that's kind of like an important dude, and also like he made a lot of like his statements specifically were highly misogynistic and homophobic. So I'm kind of like, am I really gonna give money to a dude who has those attitudes? Do you know what I mean? Code Vein? I'm familiar with Code Vein. I haven't played it, but I made a couple of characters on it. I own it, and I did character creation, did the tutorial, never played it. Yeah, I made this really cute blonde pink-haired girl. It's like a mix of blonde and pink-haired. It was great. That I don't get? Well, if he's the director, he's kind of like the one who makes it all happen. And if I support his game, then I'm supporting those attitudes. He is absolutely the face and the name of the game in many different ways. It's not like... It's the same idea. Why would I promote a game like that? Like, literally the dude said, I can't even repeat it. I don't want to repeat it. But he said, all women are blank. Insert misogynistic slur here. Why would I give that man money? No way in hell. Because if you give him money, and people are like, well, people clearly like this David Cage game. He's made this much money. Let's give him money to make another game. His name is very important. It's literally his studio, yeah. Like, it's not just, well, you know, what if one of the developers is a wiener, but the others are fine? This is literally, like, it's like David Cage's, blah, blah, you know? Okay, check those two out. There's nothing new. I think all our quests are the ones we have. So these ones, in my experience, we don't lose. It's these ones, the ones that, like, have a specific goal. This one, I don't know. I think this one, okay. I want to try to figure this one out. We have to do some outside the box considerations with this one. This one's easy. Easy being we just have to find the enemies. This one I think we're just gonna... I can't find those. Okay. The idol? I'm not certain about. So we've done most of the quests, but the idle stuff, we'll see. This one we need to do, though. Thing with Wukong? Very similar with Wukong, yeah. Something what happened with Wukong. The developers are just, you know, they post a lot of really public, like, the studio itself, but also the developers were posting online on public forums saying like really weird shit about one of the few female NPCs in the game, implying like, oh, she's hot, I would have sex with her, and just like really weird stuff. They said things about how like they want to create games for men because they're not feminine, and they just made this whole thing about gender, a lot of therefore homophobic things. Stuff like that. I ain't playing that game, to put it mildly. They basically said this is a game for dudes, women need not be involved, and women like purses and men like shooting guns. And it's like, I don't know how to express that people can be more than one thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I love purses, man. When I have my cute, I have this cute pink purse with strawberries on it. I love that shit. When I walk out in public and people are like, wow, I like your purse, I feel like the coolest person. I'm like, I have a cute purse. I love it. But then I also like playing video games and beating the crap out of people. It's almost like you can be more than one thing at a time.
A fellow, just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood. Fellow would be smart to get just.
All right, let me store my stuff. But no, I'm not really. I don't know, the whole divide artist from art thing. It's like, oh right, I forgot to get a new pawn. That's what happened. I think an argument can be made. Like, okay, if one developer is a wiener of a team, yeah, okay, but we're talking about the director. It'd be like if FromSoft's Miyazaki made statements like that. It would not be an insignificant thing. He's the equivalent to Miyazaki. When people play FromSoft games, what do they say? Thanks, Miyazaki. Darn it, Miyazaki. He's like the face of them. Does that mean he's the only one involved? Not at all. But directors are really key to they're sort of like, they're project managers in a way. They set everything, they sort of have a vision. And everyone has a different style. You know, some of them are more picky and they want things to be done a certain way. But a lot of directors, like Miyazaki, for example, is very much the type who wants the artist to create something that shows them at their best. You know? Like, it's the same idea, right? He's so pivotal and key. But it doesn't mean the artists and the other devs didn't do anything. But he's the one, he's the figurehead. And his input cannot be erased. Like Kojima. Yeah. Same thing. It's very important. Directors are very iconic. Pawn. Yeah, I keep looking at the notice board, but I'm doing this. Not a big death of the author person? No, because for me, okay, if I'm talking about a book, and there's troubling content within the book, but the book is like 500 years old, then, you know, you have to understand the context of the book. I think books cannot be, or stories, art, anything cannot be erased from the context in which they were created, right? So, one of my favorite examples is, of course, the Crucible, which, you know, we look at it and we're like, it's about the witch trials. Yeah, but it was also about McCarthyism. It was written sort of to reference how absurd what was occurring at the time that Arthur Miller wrote it. He thought it was absurd, so he wrote this story about it. And I think that ignoring the fact that he wrote it because of McCarthyism and to reference what was occurring in his time is to do a disservice to the work. So similarly, you know, when I look at a work and I'm like, okay, this dude was like a huge dick and he wrote this thing. Yeah, we should still look at it, but we should also know he was a huge dick. Immanuel Kant is another great example of being like a total bigot, but we still look at his work, you know? H.P. Lovecraft, you know?
Yes, Arisen.
Okay, he's not a girl, but look at that. Look at that. What do you call it when he's got the thing? think we need him in the squad.
I am honored to try.
The handlebars? Oh, we've had Lena. Did I? Oh, I think I was supposed to add her to my squad, but then I forgot about her. So we got our Sonia and Nanette. You are a mage and you... Oh, we already have our fighter, right? Yes, Nanette, let's go.
Yes, Arisen.
Carlin can be an honorary hot girl, it's true.
Releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel.
May our path.
Also, in real time, like, when we're talking about a video game where the developer and the director says things like all women are misogynist slur here, why would I give that man money? Like, am I stupid? Like, I wouldn't. So he can make more games where while thinking that I am literally a misogynist slur? Like, come on. This is modern times. This isn't what do you call it? Hypothetical for me. Do you know, this isn't like, well, he's kind of a bad dude, but it doesn't affect me. It literally does. I don't want more people doing stuff like that. Literally named Carl and has a handlebar. It is called a handlebar. But I love how it's red. Do you have red hair, Carlin? Come. Let me see. Because, like, you can't see his hair. You can only see the handlebar. He's got a very powerful aura. And he's got the sides open. He's got the revealing armor. Respectable lad. Change to the topic at hand. I'm a little scared by you asking if you can ask a question, to be honest. They've occasioned it to Elliot Page? No. Oh god.
All the time. Do come
Carl's a bad bitch. Carl's a bad bitch. It's true.
The idol which you utter, the master works all.
I love Carl. It almost makes me wish we can keep our squad around for longer. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that it's meant to be... They're meant to just touch our lives briefly.
Have you aught to sell?
The idol which you, the master works all. The master come again.
Use book essential reading. The thing is, a lot of people just, they don't know the details of people, right? I think it's really key. I know that I'm asking a lot of certain education systems, but it's ridiculous to me that I learned about Immanuel Kant in several different classes and no one thought to mention that he was a massive racist even for the time and believed in phrenology until I saw Quaylag talking about it on Twitter. It's shocking to me that wasn't, like, they didn't tell us that part. Like, we're like, yeah, he had, like, some really interesting thoughts about life and philosophy, and here are his thoughts about life and philosophy. And they're not going to mention the other parts of his very important thoughts? Like, maybe they should be like, hey, yeah, we look into him because he was interesting for the time, but also, just so you know, like, he also thought this. You know, like, can we also go over that? Shocking. Hello.
Hello.
I love that outfit. Like, I love that whole drip. Now that I think about it. Give me a second.
You cannot take on
Wait, no. Hang on.
Add
Add to favorites. Let's add her to favorites.
Hello. Can I help you? What can I do for you, Arisen? Then I...
Because she'll stay.
The Scrivener at the Black Cat here.
Oh, I was gonna go visit the Scrivener. I wanted to see if they have anything going there. Not to me, it's about learning about what people thought generally. So if we're learning, hey, this guy was a philosopher and he was very, we look into his work with awe, but they don't mention the fact that he also, first of all, he never left his hometown. He was born in the place where he died. He never left he never even visited the next town over, apparently. The guy was like a total hermit, right? And it's supposed to, we learned that because it was supposed to be like, oh, he's a very, he was a big thinker despite living in such a small world. And it's like, okay, but what about the phrenology part that y'all didn't talk about? Like, I'm not talking about, we look into his work because he was supposedly, you know, I'm not saying that all philosophers are intelligent, but generally when you hear he was a philosopher and we read his works about things that he thought about, it's kind of important to mention he also had some really, really awful views as well. Mind the waters when it comes to Kant's ideas as a teacher because it could actually give credibility. I guess you could see it that way, but to me it's like, I don't know. I guess they, I don't know. So I'm not talking about high school. I'm talking about, I learned this stuff in university. It's shocking to me they didn't give us details. Yeah, I'm not talking about math and geography. I'm talking about philosophy is basically just thinking real hard about things and looking at the world. So if he looked at the world with this perception, but then he also had this perception, I think it's important to learn both. Hired a body double to really? That's really upsetting, Volpine. Actually, I didn't know about that. Learn of those eventually, so kind of pointless. But that's the thing, Therapt. I didn't learn about them. Like, I understand a lot of it is like product of their time, but I still think it's important to talk about these things. I'm very much like shine light on things. Do you know what I mean? I don't like the idea of just bringing certain things forward but then obfuscating others, right? Thoughts about Rowling? Oh yeah, no, Rowling is another example. Like I was very against playing that game because I was like, I don't really have interest in supporting that and promoting it on the stream and stuff like that. It really upsets me because, like a lot of people, I really liked the Harry Potter world, you know, as a kid when everything seemed so much simpler, right? But I'm sure that there's a lot of people who also love the world and then, you know, later on became trans or realized they were trans is a better way to put it, and then all of a sudden they realized that the world they love so much was very hostile to them, and that's really upsetting, you know? Like, it's sad. Also, this is just me, but you can't be transphobic and not be misogynistic. You know what I mean? It's just impossible. It's just one of those things. It's really upsetting. So, similar. It's hard to go back. It's also very funny in sort of like a sad haha way to look back and realize all those things that as a kid you don't think about. Like, we're telling... We put a magic hat on an 11-year-old and decide their entire character right then and there. That alone is pretty messed up, isn't it? Like, did you know who you were at 11? Did you have everything sorted out? Some people did. Some people are like, I want to do this. And they did it. But are you the same person you were at 11? Misogyny is baked into transphobia. It's true. Yeah. So, anyway, it's like a whole thing. But it's similar. It's very similar to me. Yeah, exactly. Since philosophy is the foundation of personal morality. Sorry, what do you mean in this context? Right. Okay, let's go to the castle and try to figure this one out. Very risky. The people aren't being exposed, haven't a fully developed moral compass. I mean, you don't even have to go over those parts of his work. But I think even just a mention of this, we're going to be reading this because it's relevant, but also while we're talking about the man's points of view, he also held these. You don't even need to read those. Right? You don't need to be like, here are the works where he talks about what he thinks, where this is the phrenology stuff, right? We don't have to, but I think it's important to mention. Right? That is a fair point. You know, you don't want to open all of it up, especially to like young folks. Oh wait, not there. I don't remember where the dungeon is. only came to light recently. But the thing is, if you look at her works, a lot of it is very present in the works. The treatment of the character Cho Chang, the names of a lot of characters. I think I don't know if I made this joke on stream, but English people are not big fans of Polish people. There's no Polish people in her book, but I am almost certain that I can predict what a Polish character's name would be in a Harry Potter book, and it would not be very flattering. Do you know what I mean? Not all English people, but like generally the English do hold a very negative perception of Polish people. There's a lot of like anti-Polish sentiment in England, so I can only imagine, you know, the type of stuff she would say. And or write, you know, it's just the fact that Seamus Finnegan, the only Irish character in the entire story, has a peculiar habit of exploding everything. Like, these things were already in the works. As a kid, I didn't know about this. Yeah. Besides the names being largely stereotypical, there's also, you know, Seamus is a glorious example of it. It's just you may not notice these things as a kid, right? Also, as a kid, I didn't understand these things, and, you know, I didn't know about, you know, the troubles, all this. So yeah, there's like a lot of these things in it that, you know, even if you're like, well, if you take it out, like, these things are troubling anyway. As a kid, kids don't fully understand morality. They're very black and white. If you ask a child, this is actually a really interesting thing about childhood development, like legitimately in terms of psychology. Children are very black and white. As you grow older, you start to develop that like gray area, right? The moral compass, and it changes. But generally, when you are a kid, if you ask a kid, is it okay to steal to feed your family? They will say no, because they learn that stealing is wrong. It's actually really interesting. I don't remember, I'm not like an expert in child psychology, but I remember learning about this and thinking it's interesting. But kids don't really get subtleties. They don't understand, well, is it bad to steal? Yes. So stealing for a good reason is good, right? They're like, no, you can't steal ever, right? Obviously a little bit more complicated than that, but it's an interesting thing. So a lot of the time, the things as a kid, you don't pick up on these subtle things, but you do later on. So I don't know. It's interesting, or frankly, just not having knowledge, you know? The way being basically a billionaire will make you saner either. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like I said, it was already in the works. You didn't know. I didn't know. Hey, Dagger, hugely influential in 20th century philosophy, also cooperated with Nazi regime. Really? Oof, no, I'm not familiar with them. I didn't do much philosophy in school. I had to take a little bit of it. We did some theory readings, but there wasn't a lot of raw philosophy. So, yeah, I'm not familiar with that, but oof. I don't know, like, I don't have all the answers. It's just, for me, I'm not talking about philosophy and, like, works that are 200 years old. Like, yeah, I read some of them. But generally, it's more like, this person literally is making games right now. Why would I play a game that is gonna be like, we hate women and we hate gay people? Like, that's easy. It's a no-brainer for me. I have so much to play, chat. Do you know how many hours in the past 2 years I put into Elden Ring alone on stream? I have absolutely no reason to play that game, because it's like, I have so much. I'm literally playing a game that's like 12 years old.
Well met, sir.
How old is this game? Wait, 2012. It's like 12 years old. I have way too much to play to really be interested in. There's just nothing that I'm like, I need to play this or I'm gonna die. So it's a no-brainer for me. Even in terms of stream content, I got plenty. Like, yeah, Elden Ring DLC. That's one that I'm like, oh, must play. Day one. But I'm not, it's not like I'm sitting here being like, I have nothing to play. I need this man's key. Here we go. Okay. So I need to use the skeleton key, first of all. I'm not sure how we're going to do this, but I want to experiment a little bit. And Silk Song. Yeah. Fortnite. I love Fortnite. So I think that's the thing for me. Is just I don't really care to play it. Like honestly, there's a lot of good, fantastic games that I haven't gotten around to. You know? I'm really interested in Cyberpunk. Haven't played Cyberpunk yet. Finally playing this game. It's 12 years old. For Overwatch to Fortnite, I'm joking. I don't like Fortnite. But I don't like Overwatch anymore either. I miss Overwatch 1. I really do. No shade if you like Fortnite. It's just not for me. It's not for me. Okay, so we have the key so we can let him out. And then I gotta figure out how we're gonna free him. Because we can't get more than one key. So since we can't get more than one key, the solution has to be... something within the dungeon. I'm lost. I always get lost. Oh, here it is. Lego Fortnite? I mean, to be honest, the Lego one looks kind of cool because it's like Minecrafty. You know? Fort, comma, night? Alright, we're gonna save. It's not a big deal if we waste another key. We can just go buy another. They're pretty inexpensive. Whoops. Copy the key, the copycat store. The thing is, I buy it from the copycat. And the thing is, I worry that he won't take the shortcut. Because we buy the key from him. It's possible we can copycat it, but I buy it from him, you know? Is your Overwatch main? So, like I said, I haven't played 2, only 1. So, since that game's done, I haven't played the new version of it, or whatever, the sequel, or whatever. I played mainly support. Almost every support. So Mercy, Overwatch, Moira, Lucio. I also love Diva, Zarya, and a little bit of the one with the shield, not the big holdy shield, the girl who's like a robot. Arisa. Okay, let's try. Come on. Let's go, brother.
You were caught in the blink of an eye, sir.
Come. Come on. He's stupid. He won't notice. He's really stupid.
So, it's an escape attempt, huh? Expected better from the original, did.
Arisen!
Okay, so that one didn't work
Must
out.
not be deterred.
That wasn't the way to. Yes, take care not to get caught again. Okay, oh, I didn't try to get caught the first time is the thing.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone.
Here I thought he was done. Roadhog? Roadhog scared me. The characters I played besides Lucio were basically easy targets for Roadhog. Complete PvP overhaul next season. So, Overwatch 3 or what? Doomfist? Yeah, I've heard Doomfist became a tank or something. Anyway, like I said, I haven't played the sequel. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows anymore? The fact that I'll come back tomorrow. The fact that it auto saves when you mess up, Ansel's gonna get fucked. I'm telling you, this man's screwed. They're gonna take off servers and force an Overwatch 3 update. I mean, that's what I'm expecting. Monetization that is nutty even by Blizzard standards? Oh no, I'm so surprised and shocked and appalled. I had no idea that such a thing were possible for that company. I had no, this is devastating. I'm shocked.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Bro, I had no idea who was talking. I forgot I let Carlin into the party. He's got a beautiful voice. I have such trouble finding this place.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
I think he's got like the lowest possible voice. That gorgeous baritone. Okay, so it's like once per day. Alright, now let's see if we could duplicate it, because that would be lit. No. Oh!
I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the... I'm sure you'll
By tomorrow, time to sleep again.
Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
I didn't think he'd be able to do that because he literally sold it to me, but I guess it works. So this, I'm scared he won't follow me into the scary pit filled with creatures, but at least we have an option here. Microsoft will call the console going up against PS6. The best I can think of is the Xbox 2. Personally, I think it's going to be the Xbox 2. Because one comes after, one comes before 2. Character named Pip. Ooh. It's fun while it was available. Oh man, it reminds me of Paragon. Not me talking about Paragon again. I did miss that game. Apparently they're making Paragon again or something. This is MOBA played. Did anyone else play Paragon? Anyone else bummed? They should call it the Xbox 180! And then we could actually make the joke that you see and you turn 180 degrees and you walk away. Wait. Oh my god, you can literally just buy a second one. You can just wait a day and buy a second one. I didn't know.
Here we are.
Okay, so now I have 3.
Sure you'll find out anytime.
3 skeleton keys? Let's try. Use your get out of jail free card to start streaming again? When was I in jail? Was I in jail? That was one time when I was playing Monopoly and it was bullshit. That Xbox Zero? Xbox Zero would be a truly dumb name. The next Nintendo system should be called the Nintendo Wii, but spelled W-H-E-E. When you got jailed? Oh, I did get arrested in this game. I forgot. Yeah, I had to pay to get out of prison like 3 times. It was awful. Money put into free parking isn't real. Anyone who has it as a house rule is a criminal. I do the money in free parking thing, and then you land on it and you get it. Break out like a true G. I mean, you can break out in this game too. It's just very limited and close-minded. Yo. Get in, loser. We're going escaping.
Beg pardon, Arisen. Myself. Who attempt raising honor of the gods, and even you've no reason. Please, Arisen.
I actually genuinely do not care about like I care about you. I don't care about my reputation. Are you kidding me? I've gotten arrested like 15 times. I tried to murder the jester like 4 times. They kept catching me. It's the worst. Genuinely the worst. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Come, child, let's go. We're fine, we're fine. Get over it. Oh my lord. If you're scared, then let me carry you. It's fine. Come. Jester has it coming? It's the Jester's fault, truly. Thanks! I bought 2 keys. Hey.
We've escaped the castle. Let's do the southern gate. Our pursuers dare not follow into the city proper. We've not long now arisen.
Come on. We're gonna help him, or whatever. Turns out the quest was as easy as wait a day.
My son! My son!
Aww.
I heard tell the Arisen made for the capital and prayed to find you here. I can't even imagine what they must have done to you. It's all over now.
Doesn't do the whole everyone is British trope. In English, I think it's all everyone is British, yeah.
See nothing weighed against your actions, Arisen. Without your aid, I would not stand before you, nor see my son again. This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard. I joined the sinister workings in the duchy.
True.
Perhaps we shall learn what the talk concerned ere long.
Plague Tale? That's true, they're French. This is a French game.
I've naught with which to repay your kindness. But if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side. Make her guide you until then, Arisen.
278 hours and don't recall ever getting this quest? Really? I'm about to gatekeep. 200 hours is like nothing. No, just kidding. 200 hours? Amateur hour. No, it's interesting. I don't remember where I picked this up, but oh, it was the weirdest thing. I got it, Tomlin just vanished at 4 hours. I got it from Tomlin, who was in Casardis, randomly. Elder Scrolls games people aren't British either. They all have their own accents based on their areas. That's actually a good point. We love Elder Scrolls. Maybe that's why I love it so much. For multiple reasons. Ansel sounds vaguely German? Really? I wasn't hearing the German. I was hearing like very British. Carlin! You silly. Alright, we did it! Okay, so in terms of quests, I don't know what to do with the... Oh wait! Is there a quest marker for this? Because I saw a little yellow one. Hang on, let's take a look. Sure wasn't a classic Arcanist last time I tried it. Tell me about Arcanist. Is it fun? I'm like... I love new classes in that game. They always do them so well. Oh. Yeah, see, it just kind of points to like a random spot on the map if you don't have a quest marker, which is understandable. I don't know that these quests will vanish. But if they do, we're just gonna have to take the L on them. I have no idea what to do with those. However, these ones that are just like defeat this, these seem to stay. So we're gonna progress the game. I think I've done all the quests. Geralt's voice in Witcher 3 isn't British. So I play that game in Polish. So for me, yes, Witcher is a game that doesn't do the everyone is British trope because everyone is Polish. But in English, I think they're all British. It's actually very jarring for me because I associate them all as being Polish. The land is so Polish. The flowers that grow are so Polish. Everything looks so Polish. Everyone speaks Polish, and then boom, all of a sudden I hear, oh, my name is Yennefer and I am British. And I'm like, what the fuck? Truly strange. I remember the sorceresses having British accents. I don't know about Geralt though. I think for me it was the sorceresses being English that was very jarring. Oh, we just go talk to Aldous, I remember. Geralt honestly just sounds like Batman in English. I like him so much better in Polish. Like it's actually like anime. Most of the time I understand doing the English dub. I can dig it. But in hearing the original, I cannot listen to the dub. It's like the one time I get it.
The journey will take you afar, Arisen. If you've tasked is like, then come.
Or maybe what are you doing in there? Get out of there.
Ah, the mighty Arisen returns. Come,
bend low and lend me
Isn't it treason to sit on the Duke's throne? I'm making that up. I don't know the law, but like, can someone arrest that man, please? Does he sound like in Polish? He's just very sardonic. He doesn't have that sort of very edgy emo where he's... I don't know, he sounds like Batman. Like, literally, in English to me, he sounds like Batman. I can't do a Geralt impression, because, like, it just... He just sounds sort of casual. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'll show you. I'll show you when I play it sometime. I am Batman. My name is Geralt of Witcher. I am a Rivia. Wait, I said that wrong. Let me start over. See, that would be Geralt in English. Polish Geralt sounds like to you. He just sounds so good. It's inexplicable. Much more philosophical Batman. He's very philosophical, but he's not... I feel like the English removes some of that humor inherent in his voice. That's the thing. He has this sort of... He looks harsh, but he's actually pretty generally funny. Sardonic is the best word I can use to describe him. Equal parts strength and ambition. I'm literally just solving all your problems while you sit here in this castle being a wife beater, okay?
I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done.
Is this where you toss me in prison and the Skyrim intro plays?
Come, follow me. I have aught to give you before you set out.
Pray, hasten to his grave.
I'm telling you. He beat you, not his wife? Well, he was choking her to death before we stepped in, and then he had someone else whip us because he wasn't man enough to do it himself. In English, it just sounds like a tired smartass. The smartass is present, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Winds howling.
I also can't relate to the winds howling thing because I haven't heard winds howling. I've heard I don't remember what it says. It's something about Viatr. I don't remember the exact voice line. But all the winds howling memes, I'm like... Sorry, I didn't play the dub. Is this the room that has been locked for a long time? That every time I go near it, they're like, get out of here! Ah, see? It sure is. Oh, fine. Thanks for the 100 bits. Girl's downright sassy in the books. He is so sassy. It's why I can't handle that emo ass. Oh dear. I need to get me one of these rings.
There's no call for humility, sir. Take it. The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers. May the Maker speed your steps.
He finds a place of power? I don't remember. Ooh, wait, really? Oh my god, I thought he was gonna execute me. This is great. Money! Calling English the dub is a power move, but it is.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger
The original
has come
language is
bearing word
Polish.
from the Great Wall.
Just because everyone here has played it in English doesn't mean it's not a dub.
Of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Something bad's happening?
The expedition will keep Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Can I finish picking up my money? Head for the Great Wall and stop Salvation. On my way. Just looting. I take. Thank you. English Geralt is actually a Doppler. Genuinely, one of the greatest parts of the book is the one that focuses the Doppler and the introduction, I believe, in the books to Dopplers. One of the... I say short stories because the book is sort of the books are basically collections of short stories that tell a larger story, and generally all the books tell a larger story, but a lot of them are like episodic. And this one that involves a Doppler is my favorite by far. It's so charming. I was literally reading it and just smiling ear to ear. It's such a good one. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's actually so heartwarming. Geralt's a good dude. Remember the books? No? Ah, oh, man, it's so good. Basically, Dopplers, if you don't know, they're sort of like... They copy people. They can look exactly like people. But when they become a person, when they look like a person, they genuinely become like them because they copy them on a fundamental level. So they can even develop knowledge that they have. But like skills is the main thing. So when they turn into somebody who's really good at being a merchant, they become a genius merchant as well. Yeah, doppelganger. Yeah, Dopplers. So the thing about this character is it's encountered because he pretends to be one of Geralt's friends that he's familiar with. Ooh, discount. And it really it causes some issues. Let's try on this outfit real quick. Hang on. I can't really tell. You just have to read it. It's a really funny story though, but the background to the Dopplers given is really neat. This kind of clips through my hair. I like this one more. And here's the broom closet arisen. Pretty much. He takes me like this suspicious spot. One of the Witcher books somewhere? All the stories are good. That one just is one of my personal faves.
Many as the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
I did level up. I think we should do that. We should get new pawns before we head out. Is the little eye? That one's so sad. But I think the way it's told is one of the most heartbreaking in a good way.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands.
I haven't finished all the books, but like, I think I have like 4 or 5 of them that I've read. Ro, Bellis, Delia. Patricia. We need Patricia. Airport bookstore. That's an OP bookstore for real.
Yes, Arisen.
That is a nice staff.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with.
Well, we didn't get to see Carlin very much.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers.
Goodbye, Carlin.
Releasing one of your... I am honored.
May I pass?
1999 or something? Cool. Any of them cover stuff not on the Netflix show? So, I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. But generally, I haven't seen the show because even watching 2 episodes of it was so physically painful that I was like, I cannot go on. I stopped watching media that I hate. You know, like, I don't hate watch things. I sometimes would be like, well, okay, I don't like it, but I should at least give it a shot. I can't. I hate the show. I hated it before it was cool. Hashtag hipster. Nah, but really, it's just they took an existing media and they turned it into Game of Thrones to me. I could not stand it, even though our boy Henry Cavill tried. He did his best. Pains you about the show? Pretty much everything. The betrayals of the characters, the way the story unfolds. Even within 2 episodes, there were changes to how the characters were shown. And they took away... I know that I'm asking a lot for, I'm guessing, American showmakers, but, you know, like, It's a Slavic show. It doesn't mean all the characters need to be Slavic. I'm not asking for like everyone casted to be Polish. Like I don't really care about casting, but generally like there's something about the flavor that was lost. Because it just feels like they were like, we need an edgy, dark fantasy world to turn into the next Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was huge. It made so much money. We need another Game of Thrones. What is a dark fantasy series that we can turn into Game of Thrones? It has a lot of banging and a lot of dark stuff. Let's use Witcher. But the thing about Witcher... Ooh, Griffin. Yes, it's horny. And it's dark and whatever. But it's also Slavic. And that part is so missing. Come back here, you coward! They already have the story, they change it? Mm-hmm. Even if the rest wasn't the best. Cavill is actually a huge fan of the games and books. So he really tried. But he's an actor, he's not a showmaker. He tried to influence it, but he couldn't do his... there's only so much he could do, right? Netflix version of popular media is generally not a good idea to begin with. Yeah, but it's just, as someone who likes the game and book and is also Polish and like, you know, there was something that just felt like I literally felt like I was just watching generic Game of Thrones knockoff. Like if I had no background of Witcher, I might like it a little bit more. Because I wouldn't know what it was supposed to be. Do you know what I mean? Annoyed with how much of a purist Cavill was? Obviously there was some behind the scenes stuff they weren't happy about. Cavill left for multiple reasons. I don't know where it started. But generally it looked like he was arguing with the showrunners trying to make it a certain thing. You know, he was like, well, this should happen. And they were like, no, this has to happen. But the thing is, like, I didn't like it from season 1. So I felt very vindicated when everyone's like, I hate it now. It was good in season 1, but everything else is bad. I was like, ah, but also sad.
That's not a pleasant odor.
I don't know. Thing is, I have the books. I love books. Allegations of misogyny? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really like any of the portrayals that they had. I really did try with the show. But it's just for me, if I'm not enjoying a show, why would I watch it when I could read the books? I have other content that I can consume for the media property that I like. So it's whatever. Get a load of this book lover. Yeah, I know. Like, of course, I want the show to be good, but if it's not, whatever. I'll just read another... I'll read the books. A toxic gamer, bro? Yeah, the thing is, he's also read the books. So he gets a +1 for that from me. Show Writers Alright said they didn't like the books. I don't remember if they said they don't like the books or if they said they didn't read the books. Either way, one or the other. There is a lot of people who make media. And the thing is, okay, there is an argument to be made for actually doing that generally. Is if you are too focused on the source material, it can hinder your ability to make something truly creative. But I think you also have to respect the source material a little bit. I think personally there's nothing better than when you find out an actor or a writer or whoever involved with the story is a fan themselves. It's why I'm such a huge fan of Tom Hiddleston. That man freaking loves Loki and playing Loki and the MCU. It's amazing. Loki was supposed to be written out of the MCU, I think after Avengers. He was just supposed to be gone, but they loved him. Have to deviate from source when you're crossing different mediums. What makes a good book does not make a good movie. It's true. I think I'm also just upset because Witcher is like this hugely popular Slavic medium. The thing is, it's not just Polish. Do you know what I mean? Like, Andrzej Sapkowski states that he wasn't just creating a Polish story. He was like, it's inspired by all different types of Slavic myth. There was like a unique take to it, a unique perspective. And that's largely lost now. One Piece live action, everyone loves it. I've been really surprised to hear people loving it, yeah.
Here's our chance!
See, I don't know if I'm like doing damage to the armor and it'll fall off, or if I should hit a different part. Tom Hiddleston originally tried out for Thor. I've seen the clip, yeah. Thought it wasn't big enough. I mean, I don't even know if it was the size, possibly, but a lot of actors are hired because of their... I think he just didn't suit the look. Did you know that Cillian Murphy tried out for Batman? Vladislav is also very intertwined. Exactly, yeah, it totally is. A lot of the names and figures are shared. You know, Cillian Murphy tried out for Batman, and he got Scarecrow. Cyclops tummy jiggle physics. This was a game ahead of its time, truly. Real. Everyone, writers, directors, actors love One Piece. That's really nice to hear. Alright, where am I off to? A place I actually have a teleport point, so maybe we just use that. Would have made an epic Batman? It was, apparently, I think it was something about his eyes. They found that... I think there's actually pictures of him in the Batman mask and stuff. But the eyes, they thought they were too striking or something. I don't know. I'm glad that Cillian Murphy didn't end up as Batman because he was great as Scarecrow. And then recently it came out that, what's his face? Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr., he tried out for Scarecrow, which is like so funny to me. Killian with the K sound? Oh, it's a Killian? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've never heard his name out loud. That's my bad. I have to like internalize how to say certain names. Like I think I know Saoirse. It's Saoirse Ronan, right? She's another actress with a name that is often mispronounced. If you want to know though, I do. Thank you.
There's a heavy onus the men here bear.
I did hear that. Speaking of Cillian Murphy, I've seen a lot about him lately. He he moved his children to back to Ireland because apparently they develop posh British accents. Pronounced Donald? Really? Yeah, it's just phonetics I'm not familiar with. Like, I don't know how to say these names because I'm not familiar with the background. Gaelic names that start with C will almost always be pronounced as a K. That's actually really good to know. Killian's a banger name. So was the fake name Cillian, for that matter, but... These harpies! Help! There are so many harpies. I wish you could replace your pawn with your friend and like have co-op in this game. That'd be fun. What? Need more stamina. Traditional Gaelic does not have the letter K. Interesting. No, it's just like... Oh, great. It's like in Polish. You see a W in Polish, you just have to know that's a V sound. That's it. That's all you need to know, right? But if you don't know that, you would think like Warszawa is Warsaw. To be fair, it's just like English phonetics. But you know what I mean. It's just like you need to learn. If you don't know, you don't know. It doesn't mean, you know. Like, how would you know that? C is usually changed with K. Yeah, so the C is a ts sound in Polish at least, right? So when you see a C, it's a ts. It's like a TS put together. When you see a K, it's just K. W is V in both Polish and German. Interesting. And then the Polish W is a separate letter that only exists in the Polish alphabet. Maybe other alphabets. I'm just saying it's not a. It's just an L with a line through it. One of the most commonly mispronounced Irish names. I don't. I have no idea. No, I don't even want to guess. I've never heard that name said out loud. You turn pawns into players, you're basically playing a Monster Hunter campaign. That's why I want it. That'd be so fun. Because you need to Polish only? Really? I didn't know that was Polish only. It's called the Wih. Dragon's Dogma MMO? Right, people mention that. That would be fun. Shivan or Shivan. So SI is often a she sound, which is funny because in Polish it's actually really similar. When an S and an I are next to each other, you just know it's she. Like she. Like a soft one or something. It's just like a thing. You don't say S. There's just like lessons you learn with different languages. You have to learn them. But if you don't know them, it's hard. Actually released it to the West this time? Maybe. I don't like the armor. As a physical user, when I say spell, I sound like spell? Really? Chris Evans? Chris Evans isn't Irish. Easy 8,000 experience. BH is pronounced like a V. That's so neat. Alright, so this is new. I didn't have access area before. You know, let's go back.
Perhaps we'd best have a look around before we enter.
Not sure where that is now with DD2's release. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know about that. We should be pronouncing it as Vraf. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say, like my Polish fam, if they knew my stream name, I don't know if they'd say it. Vraf. I don't know, Vraf kind of goes hard. Alright gamers, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight though. I'm very tired today, so I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe playing Dragon's Dogma. We are at this very pivotal point with many things happening, and the Duke said hurry, it's urgent or whatever. But also maybe Persona 3. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. W for Vendetta. Silly. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. YouTube, hello, goodbye, good night, do your thing, live your life, etc. Ooh, Dan is playing some Dead Space. Can we get some punch? Get some punchki. Dan is playing Dead Space Remake, which is really hype because I really enjoyed that game. He's playing it for the first time. And Dan's a cool guy, so definitely stick around for the raid. Wrath the Hateful is my favorite FFA character. It's so silly. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'll be back. That's it. Playing something. Look forward to it. Also, new Elden Ring episodes up every day. Check out the first playthrough. Check it out now. Woo! No, really, I'm spending so much time editing. So, you know, please watch it. Because as much as editing takes effort, I genuinely love editing it. Thank you for the hype, because it's bringing me right back. I find myself smiling at things while I'm editing because I'm like, oh my god, I remember that, or laughing at just, you know, something that happened or something. It's so genuinely good. Okay, I'm gonna open the stream early. Anyway, that's all I have to say to that. Good night. See you next time. Bye.